again. Konbanwa. Wherever you are in the world, I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly. Cyber Angel. Rita Kamishiro at your service. And welcome into... oh my gosh, how long has it been now since we last did a Genshin Impact stream? Probably February was the last time we did a Genshin Impact stream. Because I feel like for me, nowadays, it's like... for me... playing Genshin again, it's like going back home for the holidays. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't play Genshin all the time, but for like the big moments, like, for me at least, Lantern Rite, it's like I have to go back and do Lantern Rite every year. It's like a tradition for me. That's what Genshin Impact feels like for me. It's like, if there's ever a big story, plot, sort of drop thing, then it's like I have to go. For those who don't know, this was like my first big gacha game that I got into, Genshin Impact. Now I feel like my focus is more on Honkai Star Rail, but wow. It's like going back home for the holidays. Last time it was Lantern Rite. Now I'm getting ready for this next, I believe it's an interlude chapter. If you haven't seen any of the marketing, both Venti and Albedo were featured in the artwork and the marketing for the new interlude chapters, so I really want to see what's going on. So I'm trying to get caught up. I believe finishing chapter 5 will probably be a requirement, so that's what we're doing today. Yeah, it's been a few months. Gosh, can you believe tomorrow is May? It's gonna be May. Crazy. Oh my gosh, a stressy time on the horizon, yeah. I know. I'm hoping nothing crazy is happening with Albedo. I've seen a lot of people post like, I don't care what he's in trouble with. Welcome in! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid, Marley. Welcome in. Welcome. You actually just raided at a good time. I haven't done my recap yet, but how is everyone? How are you, raiders? How's it going? What were you all doing on stream? I'll introduce myself again. I know I just did, but we just got some raiders in. But welcome in, everyone. I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly. Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro at your service. And today, we are playing Genshin Impact. But worry not. If you don't know anything about this game, I usually like to do recaps for whatever game that I'm doing at the beginning of stream. And normally, I just recap whatever was in the previous chapter. But it's both been a very long time since I last played Genshin. I think February was the last time. And it's a pretty big chapter act, I guess. This is the finale of chapter 5. So I figured we're due for a big recap. So sit down, buckle up. It's going to be quite a journey trying to recap. I'm not going to hit all of the details. I'm just going to do all the major stuff you probably need to know. Yeah. May's gonna be a fun month for you. Gonna buy a nice gift for your little brother's birthday. Nice! I wonder if I know any May birthdays. I probably do. You're doing awesome. You're playing Project Sekai! Marley, have you seen the movie? Before I do the recap, I have to... Did you see the Project Sekai movie? I did. I wouldn't consider myself like a Project Sekai fan. Like, I listen to the music and things like that, but I don't really know too much of the story. Like, I know what a Sekai is. Not like world. Like in the context of Project Sekai, I know what a Sekai is. And I know a couple of like the characters' names. And I feel like that was enough to like be comfortable with the movie. Not yet, someday for sure. I have my thoughts on it, but I think in general, the message came across. And I think that's the important part, right? Obviously, like, I don't want to poison the well here for you. So I'm not going to say too much about it, but I think overall, I think the message came across well, and for me, it touched my heart, I thought. So isn't that what matters at the end of the day? But I hope you all had fun. Thank you so much for bringing folks over. If you need to rest or relax, whatever you need to do, by all means, please do so. But if you don't mind jumping into Act 5, the finale act of Genshin's 5th chapter, then by all means, feel free to stick around. If you don't want to be spoiled, you can always join us later for VOD Gang. You can always check out my VOD playlist that I have on YouTube. But if not, I'll give you all a summary here. I like tried to go back and like rewatch my VODs, but it was a lot of content. So I just pulled up the Genshin Wikipedia, and I'm gonna kind of skim through it and pick and choose what I decide to talk about. Because again, it's a lot. So, yeah. You shall be lurking. All right, have fun. Thanks for lurking. I will definitely have fun. All right, so here's a question for you all. Who here knows nothing about Genshin Impact? I want to see what I'm working with here. Does anyone know nothing about Genshin Impact? Because I can make do. I can do either way. I think I probably will do a little bit of like, this is a story about Traveler. I do want to know though. I'm curious if like any of my, because I think some folks will like just watch Xenoblade or just watch my Persona streams. But I want to know like if there's anyone out there who kind of like checks out other games and tries to figure out what's going on. We shall see. So, Genshin Impact. This is the story of Trailblazer. And it's singular Trailblazers, but technically there are two of them. They are twins. They are siblings. But at the very beginning of the game, they get separated. They kind of spent time together traveling across worlds and things like that. But unfortunately, the two get separated. And generally, the whole story, or Traveler's goal, I say quote unquote because they end up getting pulled into so many other things. Generally, the Trailblazer, that's Honkai Star Rail, the Traveler is trying to journey across Teyvat. That's the land, that's what the area is called. The world is called. They're trying to journey through Teyvat to try to find out where their sibling is, how to get their sibling back, and things like that. So in this game, I guess the main evil people is this group called the Abyss Order. And it's a group of like monsters, creatures, etc. who are made up of people from an ancient civilization called Conria. We're gonna throw in all the spoilers that you might need to know. I only say all this stuff with the Abyss Order because I feel like they're really gonna come in towards this last act. So I'm just throwing those in there for you. So these group of monsters and creatures, etc., who had come from this ancient civilization of Conria, are trying to overthrow the Archons, which are the 7 gods that rule over Teyvat, right? This world that we're in. And basically, and there's also another group called the Fatui, and they're also trying to. They have some sort of plot. I don't think they've like fully revealed what their plans are. I mean, why would they, right? They don't want everyone knowing their business. So those are the two main bad groups, the Abyss Order and the Fatui. Okay, here's a kicker. The Traveler's sibling, right? The non-player character, or the player character's sibling. The Traveler's sibling is the leader of the Abyss Order. Wah, wah, wah. Crazy. So yeah. Basically, this story consists of the Traveler going through the different countries of Teyvat to find out information on how to find their sibling, or something like that, right? It's been a long few years playing Genshin. So if you can imagine, each chapter focuses on a different country within Teyvat. First, it was Traveler arriving in Mondstadt, trying to solve all their problems, and then after that, trying to figure out leads on how to get to their siblings, and basically rinse and repeat. They go to a different country, to try to find out more leads and information about their sibling, and then they get wrapped up in that country's issues and problems, and then they help solve those issues and problems, and then they find out, oh, sorry, your sibling is in another castle. So they... So now we're in the 5th chapter. This is the 5th country that we are checking out. This is Natlan. That is the country we are in right now. We have been for the past few acts. So basically they start their journey in Natlan by finding out about this pilgrimage that they do. I actually don't know if it's like every year or every like month. I don't know. It's some sort of tournament, if you will, where they decide who are going to be the special warriors who are going to fight against the Abyss. Because Natlan is, well, I think all of Teyvat is struggling with fighting the Abyss Order. But for whatever reason, it seems a lot more pertinent in Natlan. So they have this sort of event, tournament, pilgrimage, to see who will have the honor of fighting the Abyss Order. And so these warriors get something called an ancient name. It's this sort of like special power granted to them by the ancestors of Natlan, the Wyob. And it allows them to like not actually fully die. Like if they die in battle to the Abyss, but they have an ancient name, there is a way for them to, for people to go into, I guess, sort of like this underworld, this sort of like in between, this limbo, to find that person and like bring them back to life. So they're not like dead. Well, I'll come back to that later. So basically what happens during that pilgrimage, one of the main characters that we had befriended, was unfortunately unable to be resurrected for whatever reason. There was some sort of weird glitch in the system. So we had to go into the Night Kingdom. That's what it's called. The traveler had to go into the Night Kingdom along with a bunch of other friends to save her from essentially dying because there was something went wrong with her ancient name. So they come back from that whole debacle, and they find out something cuckoo crazy about, well, I guess they find out the truth of what's going on in Natlan from the Archon, again, the leader, right? The god, if you will, of Natlan, Mawika. Basically, they find out that Natlan has a little under a year to survive if the Abyss doesn't get stopped. And Gambit, thank you so much for subbing at tier 1. Thank you. I hope you all are enjoying this recap. I'm doing my best here. Oh my gosh, it was quite the emotional roller coaster. So, yeah, so they find that out. And we also, during all that, we also find out that there is a Fatui member. Remember that name, the Fatui, one of the evil groups? One of the Fatui members, the captain, Il Capitano, they run into him and they're like, oh my gosh, what are you doing here? And obviously we're like, uh-oh, baddie alert, want. But it turns out he also has his own plan for saving Natlan. What does that mean? Mawika's obviously like, I don't like this guy. I don't like his plan. I got my own plan. I'm gonna do my own thing to save Natlan. But they kind of sort of like have a fundamental disagreement because they both want to save Natlan, but the way that they want to go about doing it is very different, right? One is very much we're gonna, like, we might not be able to secure a long future or whatever, or like we might not be able to preserve the knowledge, the memories, and things like that of our ancestors, but it allows us to save everyone here and now. Whereas the other plan is a bit more risky in that, like, hey, I want to honor, the memories and the culture of our ancestors, but it might put our people now, in the here and now, at risk, or something like that. Essentially, they both want to save Natlan, but there's a couple of differences in how they want to go about doing that. But they put their differences aside, and they agree to have this sort of temporary alliance. And good thing, because the Abyss decides it's time to go to war, and basically all of Natlan gets plunged into a war against the Abyss. And it was a whole act where this was the emotional roller coaster for me, where they go through this entire war. So many casualties, so many people gone, a lot of things destroyed. But fortunately, through, all of our hard work and all of the heroes of Natlan, we were able to keep the Abyss at bay for now and save the country, Natlan. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy hearing my recap. I will say, earlier when I had mentioned Natlan's gonna be destroyed in a year, there was this whole, I don't know if you would call it a prophecy, but essentially they were like, if we can't find these prophesied 6 heroes, we're gonna, you know, save Natlan, and Natlan is ruined. And so by the end of the war, we were able to finally get the last, like, 2 or 3 people. The last 2 or 3 heroes. We were able to band together and destroy the Abyss. Although I'm pretty sure it was a temporary measure, I think there's more that needs to be done, and that's why we're here in Act 5 now. Of course, if there's anything we missed, that might be a little confusing as we play Act 5. I'll try my best to bring that up whenever we get to it, but I think that's it. I think that's all the major points. Obviously, there's a lot of really big things I missed. Right, but I'm not here to, you know, recap for a whole hour, but hopefully that's good enough especially for our new folks who might be new to Genshin Impact. Yeah, shall we get started? Water check before we get in here. Let's get this party started. You all can let me know if the volume is goob or not once we get started. Hey, let's go. Let's do it, man. Woo, we're back. We're back in it again. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh my gosh. Let me do this. One of my friends was like, whenever you teleport to new places in Genshin, you might want to like shake the camera like this, because for whatever reason, like, it's really slow at the beginning when you first load in, but everything, I don't know. It improves after you first teleport in. And so they were like, just like shake your camera like that in the beginning, and then it should get all the jitters out. And I was like, I don't know how that works, but okay. Okay, Weary Inn. I guess I just gotta... I should probably follow the guide because I don't remember where anything is located anymore. Okay, and it's gone. Here? It's like follow ball. Yeah, we're moving out a little early. Sorry. I tried to notify folks on Twitter or YouTube community, but a little too late for me, isn't it? Or a little too late for me to notify you all. Sorry. Okay, let's go. I think I'm gonna go bike later today, but I always end up ending stream pretty late, so I never get to go biking before it gets dark, so I get to go biking today when it's not dark. Okay, so we're gonna go rest now. If I can find out up here. Let's go. Oh boy, here we go. I also have popcorn for my snack today. Eepee! Honk-shoo. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. What kind of bike do I have? I don't know how to describe it. It's a hand-me-down, but I don't think it's like a mountain bike or anything like that. Like a cruiser? Like that? Oh! Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... Uh-oh. Somebody give this girl some ibuprofen. Volume goob. I feel dizzy. Like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. I feel like Traveler is, like, prone to headaches all the time. Okay, let's go. Goob, nice. Fog is so dense. The area is in really bad shape. That means the ley lines are in an even worse state. Oh gosh. These subtitles go by so fast. What in the world is this? It's purple. Purple land. What the what? Be careful, Bennett. A wall of light, okay. There's like souls! And not the ones in your shoes. Uh-oh. Oh god. These are freaky! They're trying to get in! Hello? Let me in! Let them in! Let that sink in. Oh! I'm in. Oh my gosh. Hacker voice, I'm in. When I passed through that wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. Cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh my gosh! The captain! Huh? There's someone here. Remember I said the captain earlier? This is who I'm talking about. The guy in the black cloak.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Sorry, I'm chewing on my popcorn. What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Interesting. And the music comes back. Good morning!
Morning, Traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
Oh boy, did I!
I could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
See that? Final battle. So it was a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
The final battle. Here we are, finally. I know, it feels more like a surreal dream indeed. Okay, let's go.
Adventure time.
All right, let's see what the plan is, guys. Go. I know, go get some ibuprofen. You need it. Oh my goodness. Hey. Here. Wait, huh? Okay. Oh, people are running around. All right, let's go. Let's see what the plan is. Here. Oh man. All around. Oh, okay, I know where we're going. If I remember correctly. Adventure time indeed. I feel like there's a teleport waypoint, but let's see. Yep, there is. While on the Genshin grind, you're excited to get back to Mondstadt? That's why! That's why I'm on my Genshin grind, so we can get back to Mondstadt next week. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh god, I'm nervous. What could this final plan be?
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Oh, I hope I have enough in my, like, scroll. Because I did, like, 2/3 of every single one of the tribal quests. The tribal chronicles. Because I was like, oh, maybe I'll finish the tribal chronicles with the archangels on stream someday. That never happened. So I'm, like, 2/3 of the way on every tribal chronicle. So maybe I'll just do that on my own time.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better.
You know, I
still
didn't
need to
do
announce
that.
the matter to everyone.
Should we do them now?
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now.
Oh,
The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough
that's
records
what I
of
was
her
worried about.
adventures.
I hope so. I hope it has enough of my record.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
You would strongly recommend doing them. Uh-oh.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for two reasons.
It's not a requirement,
First,
is
there's
it?
the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the
'Cause we
Pilgrim's
can
Chronicle, right?
probably-
The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Because, like, how long would it be to do the last one, the last act of all of them? I mean, they're asking me about it now, so I guess it's too late. Okay, I have my Pilgrim's Chronicle. I brought it with me. Don't judge,
Perfect.
okay?
Could I take
We
a look?
listen and we don't judge, Shilonen. We listen and we don't judge.
Yep.
What do you think?
Well, it looks good. This is
Okay, there you
definitely
go.
enough to work
See?
with.
Okay,
Usually
if
the first
Shalona
step
thinks
in
it's gonna
forging the
work,
ancient
then it's gonna
name
work.
is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
Wow.
3 days?
3 days.
So soon?
Oh god. I'll start getting ready.
Wait, but,
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's
Just what?
this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us. We have to be the ones. Oh my gosh.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way, let's see which one. It'd be like we're still together. Oh! I'll always remember how much you care about me. It'll be just like fishing with you, cheering me on. Aww! That way, it'd be like we're still together.
That's right. Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always.
Exactly. Gotta trust my buddy.
All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
Aw, thanks, Paimon.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it.
Okay.
You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we
boy.
meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. 3 days, huh?
3 days.
What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
Who's
Even
my
if
favorite
there are
character
stray
from
abyss
Natlan?
monsters out there,
Milani.
our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Oh gosh. Resting isn't my style, for real.
Exactly, we can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name.
We're
We still have a
workaholics. We
long
gotta live
journey
up to the
ahead of us
name.
and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
We've done this
I
before.
see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3
Wow.
days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice.
Real.
It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too
Workaholic
busy.
tendencies.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave it to you then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if
Be like Bob
Malika
Ross,
relaxes
yeah.
by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right?
Wait, that's literally me. I relax by doing other work.
Oh, hello. Sorry, Malika's not here right now.
Oh god. Oh, hey, it's our friends.
We made it!
Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Do I hear Morgana and Mualani? Wait.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I?
Yeah, I can.
Basically, we
That's
know
funny.
about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast, all you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks,
stop
you
it.
name it. You won't
I'm
be
hungry.
disappointed.
Good thing I have my popcorn.
Amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it.
It's okay. I'm
Still,
gonna make
if
time.
you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay, let's do it.
Yes, let's go eat.
Of course. Paimon's like, we have to. It's
What's
important.
the holdup, traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Malika?
Huh?
Wait, why?
Isn't she painting?
Yeah, but can she make time
Is that
for...
okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Aw, are they worried?
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place.
I feel like she's the most, like, of the
Might as well
people kind
extend
of
the
Archon.
invitation.
You know?
The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All
I
of
guess
us, of
I'll do it.
course.
Oh, there you go. All right, let's go. Oh, literally right here. This way. In the painting room. I like this music here.
Come in.
I wonder what she's painting.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Aw.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Oh, yay!
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's
That's gonna be
not like you're the
tough.
type to pull rank or something.
Maybe she'll go into
True,
disguise.
but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist
She just
on
wants people to
waiting for
treat her
me
normally.
eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
Yes, yeah, like Milani. She's very, like,
No
down to
need.
earth.
I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main
She's
dish
such a
should be
contrast to
very
Farina. Real. This is why Venti or Zhongli don't make it known who they really are. Yeah, that makes sense. They're like celebrities. Okay. Oh yeah, People of the Springs. Oh. Look, it's the tribal chronicle for the People of the Springs. How long? What do we do? One of the ending acts. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe if I decide I need to take a break from the main story at any point today, I'll finish one of the tribal chronicles. Okay, let's go. The part 3s are pretty long. About an hour or so. Okay, I'll just do that in my free time then. You think you completely lost context of Natlan at this point? The actual last point you left off was during the end of the Fontaine arc. If you missed the recap at the end of the beginning of stream, for anyone who's just tuning in, hopefully that helps with some context.
Amina, there's been another delivery.
You're kidding. Another one?
Another one, what?
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache.
Oh
If
no.
this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
Well, it's a good thing that Moika's coming. We can make it a bit more fancy.
You're here already? And you even brought the...
Oh yeah, I saw that there was a new tribal chronicle in the new pack.
Archon? Oh, what are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
She really stands out because everyone's like color scheme here is like blue and green, and she's just like red.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming.
Spot the main character. What do you mean? There's like 5 of
We've
them.
received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
I know. I like her shark hat. It's cute. Amina.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
Oh gosh.
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck.
Oh.
Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with a Pyro Archon.
It was my idea.
Yeah, Moika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff is gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she
Yeah.
feeling any better?
He's interfacing with Atea. Oh no! No! You're joking already? No! No, you're joking.
Actually, there's something we haven't told
No!
you.
Oh
Auntie
no.
Atea passed
No!
away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Oh, that was like Act 1, Act 2. Oh my god. If you don't remember, Auntie Atea was a character when we first visited the people of the Springs. She had like an affliction with the abyss. And yeah, goodness. There was a whole like part of the act that was dedicated to Atea, but she had come out of it like, you know, she would need to recover and things like that, but man, I can't believe. Goodness, she was so nice. I know.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
Oh, you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to
Aw.
remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on. Let's
It's
get
time to
work,
party!
everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait,
Oh!
you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering.
Yeah,
If
we
it's a
can make the party
caravan,
bigger.
Ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you.
For real.
I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
With all this food, I don't know if we can do that.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Let's go! Let's enjoy the people of the Springs. Chat with your friends. Oh, look! You can see them on the map. There you are. I was like, where is Yansan?
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue.
All good.
Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Work hard, play hard. Yes, coach!
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process.
They talked about this in the
So I've
interlude.
been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well,
There's a stage over there.
knowledge is power after all.
Where's that stage I saw in the background? Oh, sorry. Look, I don't think I've ever... Have we been there before? Have they used that for something? I don't recall. Okay.
Off we go!
Talk to Jensen. And then...
Adventure time!
Hey, are you fishing? Are you going fishing? That's from an event, this version. Ah, you see. Maybe I'll check it out.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm,
Okay, you're calling her by her title.
Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
yeah.
Oh, I hope she's okay.
It's
With
okay.
the whole
You don't
situation
have
with
to
her
walk
sister.
on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
For those who are new here or don't remember, she was able to become one of the last few heroes of Natlan. I think shortly after her sister had passed. During the whole like wartime segment. So that's why she's still up there.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
Your loss is a tragedy.
In
not a
any
debt.
case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Real.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Alright, let's see. Kanichi is up next. Here we go. What you doing over there? Inspecting this gift, I see. But welcome in for those who are just popping in. Welcome. Kanichi says,
This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just
Nothing
taking a look
much.
around.
what have you been up to?
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribe, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
You know, I need to start referring to, like, tasks as missions. Maybe, like, gamify my life, and maybe I'll start getting stuff done.
The
My next
fighting
mission? Do the
consumed
dishes.
all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Have you seen, oh god, there's like a Genshin themed, like, task tracker. Let me see if I can find it. And it was like you can get EXP or things, something like that. Oh gosh. Here we go. Let me see if you can find it. Checklist. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, that's like Genshin daily and weekly countdowns. There's this one where it's almost like a planner for like your life. Not like your character builds or anything like that, but it was like a to-do list. Here we go. Somebody says, I made a Genshin themed to-do list web app. Now you can do your dailies in real life. Yeah, I was like, it's like take out trash. Basically, you can like create a commission. You can post a commission and it's like the various tasks that you need to do. Like, I don't know, mop the floor or things like that. I want to try it. Maybe I'll make a video series where it's like, I try to fix my life with Genshin Impact. Commission report. Let me see what it says here. It says commission, this is an example. Commission report. Farm for father. Father requires many materials. Go get them. Is the commission report. That sounds fun. That's so cute. Okay, okay. Lock it, lock it. Kenichi says,
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity.
like, what are things that you need to do every day? Like, I want to start playing guitar every day. So, like, maybe my commissions will be like, practice guitar. You can put other stuff there that is, like, stuff that you do already, like brush your teeth or, like, take a shower. Just so you could, like, I don't know, get points or whatever. It just, like, you know, add a little whimsy to your life. Exactly, I mentioned earlier, gamification. Honestly, it helps me a lot. Like, sometimes I get really distracted by things, but I find that gamifying things helps me, like, focus. It says,
It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
it's almost like you get dopamine from, like, finishing a task. So, like, gamifying things allows me to, like, oh yeah, I can do this thing because it gives me dopamine.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Someone was making a Bleach version.
Ready. Let's head over.
Aw,
Paimon
they
to
never
Orange
finished
the
it.
Beast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see...
There are. Look, Ororon is right here.
Oh, Mother Granny, Archon. I swear.
Other
I've been
Granny,
on my
aw!
best behavior recently.
Cute.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal.
Yay.
Growing vegetables, raising aphids.
Aw,
Well,
he's just a
maybe not
farmer.
completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind.
Wait, you guys are getting dopamine? My brain's a scammer. That's what the gamification is for. If, like, because I have such a hard time doing tasks if they don't, like, give me that, like, gratification of, like, oh, dopamine. Which is why, like, I get so sucked into, like, shorts. Which I had to, like, delete YouTube off of my phone because I get so easily distracted by YouTube shorts. But turning your tasks into, like, quests and, like, gamifying it tricks your brain into, like, oh my gosh, you just did something fun. So that's the hack. So I need to, like, actually do that. You know what I mean? At least for me. That's my
We
experience.
commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
There are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
I was the one who told you that. Not Moika. Where's my thing? JK. It's an app, right? I think it's like a web app. I don't think it's actually like on a phone app. You have to go to Kachina. That's the only person left on the map. I think where it was. Over here? I love this music.
Off we go!
Milani, it's almost time for the feast.
Wake up!
Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak.
Nice.
Right, ice.
Juice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Ahow!
Uh-oh!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-how, will not tolerate this stuff.
It's like,
We seek
it's like
a
how
cool
Tatsu
place of
gets
repose.
cooked.
This bucket suits our taste.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice.
No!
Hey!
It's
This is your
contaminated.
mess. Get back here!
Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
The existence of a how
Sorry, I
never
gotta
ceases
help
to
with the how.
confuse me. It's just so, like,
As
random.
usual,
like, so
Ahau
jarring.
brings chaos wherever he goes.
It just feels so
Lively,
anachronistic,
isn't
I
it?
guess.
Leave this to me, Kachina.
Feels out of place. He even makes Pac-Man noises when he runs real.
Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika!
Oh, he's crying now.
I got him, Mualani.
Oh, expert Ahow wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall...
Yeah, it's
Or
unnatural.
I'll get Kanish
In
to
the context of Genshin's world.
ask you to
I
apologize.
feel like all of Natlan has felt
Dragon
very,
you
like,
are if you need your servant to protect you.
out of the
Ahow
sort of
ruined an entire
realm of
bucket ice.
fantasy.
We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Because, like, Fontaine was already kind of stepping a little bit out of the, like, medieval high fantasy vibe that we were getting from everywhere else. But, like, they were kind of able to brush off the, like, advancement in technology as something very special, but also it's almost like a steampunky kind of vibe, which already has this sort of, like, basis in fantasy. But they went very modern with a lot of the designs for Natlan. Which is a little like, because obviously it's like, this isn't our world, technically. Like, this isn't set in our world. But, like, the vibes are a lot closer to our world. Like, our world, the modern world. Including, like, the motorbikes and the roller skates. So it's like, it feels a little bit like we stepped out. I've said this before, but just reiterating. I always think it's very interesting, the direction they took for the designs.
Let me think.
Yeah, the DJ turntables, the digital dinosaur. Yeah.
Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
It feels almost like a separate game
The almighty Dragon
than the
Lord,
rest of Genshin.
Kahula-how, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen labor.
Rather than a separate country with its own, like, culture and history and advancements, right? It just feels like a separate game.
I wasn't asking.
Uh-oh.
Understood. How you have to learn to be good at some point.
Uh-oh.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Feels like it belongs in Zenless. Exactly, yeah.
Save me!
Because the fashion and the design is a lot more modern when it comes to, like, Zenless. Because, well, they have, like, trains and cars and streets and things like that. It's definitely a lot more close to, like, our world and what we find normal. So, yeah, it's a little drawing to see it in Genshin, where it's not supposed to be like that. You know, it's supposed to be more of a fantasy vibe. Okay. Let's go back over here. Ta-da-dum. Sorry. That's what I'm saying. The ripped jeans on Ororon. Like everything else, I was like, okay, maybe I can like turn a blind eye. But the ripped jeans on Ororon, I think I probably brought that up when I first saw him. I was like, wait, he's literally just a guy. Oh my gosh. Like just swap him out with a graphic tee, and then it's like, whoa, he's just a guy. For now, you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food and this happy occasion.
So full.
A blubber
I'm
beast.
Practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
Yeah, like
A creature
Fontaine.
from Fontaine with a super round belly.
Oh, you said
You've
Fontaine.
never seen a picture of one?
Fontaine felt like it was like steampunk, almost. You know?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
Because it's like with like Kaniche, like having the Digimon and like the motorcycle that existed. Because like motorcycle is out of the realm of like steampunk. Like with steampunk, it's like, okay, boats, you know, it's like steamboats and things like that. That was a level of technology we hadn't seen before, but it's like still within the realm of fantasy. But like motorcycle, Digimon, like that's a little further ahead than like Industrial Revolution. You know what I mean?
That reminds me of my Saurian companion.
Like roller
Her name was
skates.
Emma.
Yeah.
She wasn't the sharpest to Tonkasaur, but she was incredibly brave.
To be fair, Sumera had the
There
internet,
was
but
nothing to do. She would lounge around the tribe without making
I'll
a
let you
sound,
know, sorry, finish.
even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out.
Sumeru had like a fantasy magic thing that could be considered the internet. You know what I mean? They had like a fancy sort of way of describing it. Like it was just more magic, you know? Yeah, it still felt like magic. It wasn't like technology. You know what I mean?
But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her.
And Inazuma had robots, and in Sumeru we fought a mecha. I feel like it still feels like magic to me. You know what I mean? Like robots and mechs. Well, robots is like, you know what I mean? I didn't even recall that there were robots in Inazuma. Because to me, the way that because I don't think it's weird having like technology in like fantasy. It's just the way that they blend it all in. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now, well, and again, everyone has their own level of, I guess, immersion. And that's just my personal opinion. You know, I'm not saying like, oh, it's bad, and other people, I don't know how other people can enjoy it. You know what I mean? That's just my personal opinion.
She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
Internet always had modern tech with ruin guards. See, but the thing is, ruin guards is a fantastical technology. In my head it is. Because like, robots to me in my head, especially robots that are like Gundams or like mechs, any sort of technology that we don't see exist in our world actively, to me is a fantastical technology. So even though like mechs and the robots and stuff that we see in Genshin are very advanced and modern, it doesn't exist in our world, which is why I can like suspend my disbelief a little bit and be like, okay, that's fantasy still. Whereas we have motorcycles, we have like DJ turntables. And so like, it's like, to me in my head, it's like, oh, that's a little odd. And the reason why I can make an excuse for like steamboats and things like that is because technically that falls under a very common trope of steampunk. And so there's a level of technology that even though we see it in our world, it's still very commonly seen in fantasy tropes like steampunk and things like that. Exactly, it's not the fact that technology exists, period. It's how it's presented, exactly. Yeah.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them.
Not the
Some of the
aphids.
gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
Such long pauses
I
between
set
their
up a tent near his home
dialogue.
so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back.
Oh.
I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. They be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
Oh, okay.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being
Aw,
the
no,
buzzkill.
don't say that.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did
I did! It's my turn for the story time. You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the soul.
You're kidding. The captain? Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
It's just a dream.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
I will say this, though. I think as a group of characters, like, as the Natlan crew, I think they all look good together. Like, does that make sense? As a group, their designs are very harmonious. And maybe it's because it's like, we have the red and orange, the red and purple, and then you have like a light blue. Like, I think their designs kind of work well with one another. I don't know. Like the green they chose for Kenichi looks really nice next to like the blue they chose for Ororo, and then like the orange and yellow and light blue. They're like a rainbow. If does that make sense?
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, The power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves.
Yeah, like you can tell that they're all from the same place. Yay, for sure, for sure.
Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
Yeah, it's definitely odd in the bigger view of Teyvat. Like for me, it's like all like the Mondstadt characters. Inazuma, right? Liyue is Liyue. But if you put all of the groups together, it's like you can still tell that they're from the same game, you know? But the Natlan crew, while they all kind of mesh together, they feel almost like, and maybe this is my bias because I was a lot more into Genshin early on, and I kind of I'm not as involved in Genshin as I used to be. But it feels like the entire crew character design of Natlan feels like a different game. To me, at least.
But I agree with Auroron.
Might be the case for... May or may not be the case for others.
Matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams.
Yeah.
Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
But I've heard that, how the devs wanted to try something different. I feel like you can still... And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, right? That they feel almost like they're from a different game. That's just an observation, right? I'm not making like a judgment call or anything. It was an interesting choice. That's for sure. And again, it's just interesting. I don't know. Good, not bad. Just interesting. Everyone.
So the travelers saw
have their own
the
opinion.
captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Look at my dreams?
If I can observe your soul,
Oh, that's right.
I can
you
find
bet.
out the key elements of the dream.
That's incredible.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
Just something you noticed.
Observing
Yeah,
the dreamscape
yeah.
requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer.
And it's not even that I'm afraid to have an opinion on it. It's just like I don't really have an opinion on it. Does that make sense? Because it's like I don't mind having an opinion on like games and anime that I watch. It's like if I have an opinion on something, I'll say it, but I just don't really have a strong opinion on, you know, whether or not I like that the designs mesh well with the rest of Genshin. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, so I don't have an opinion on it. It's just something I noticed.
Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I'm curious about the captain. I'm so curious.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Markarian says, trust me, after the months I've had, not having an opinion on something is a piece that should be held on to. Fair. That's absolutely fair. I feel like it kind of goes both ways, where sometimes like people will expect you to have an opinion on something, even if you have nothing to do with a situation. And I'm not trying to like speak on anything right now. This is just because we're having this conversation about opinions. On one hand, it's like I feel like people feel pressured to have a say or I'm just gonna do focused experience mode. Sorry. Like sometimes people feel pressured to have an opinion on things, even if they have nothing to do with something. But also on the flip side, I feel like sometimes people are scared to have opinions on things, whether it's like, oh, I don't want to get flack from either side. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't want to, like, oh, I think so-and-so's character design has a bad hair color or something like that. Like, oh, well, one side is gonna, you know, this group of people who like that person's hairstyle is gonna be like, oh, why don't you like the fact that their hair is short or something like that? And then the other group, it's like, oh, well, I like it when their hair is long or something like that. I think sometimes we might be afraid to have an opinion just because we're afraid of, like, any sort of, like, backlash? Question mark? And, like, if you have an opinion that's coming from a place that is like uninformed. I was actually literally having a conversation about this with a friend the other day. Or not even the other day, it was like a few weeks ago. About how like the internet is such a scary and terrible place to grow up. Right? Like to learn how to be a person. Which is why I think it's so important to touch grass. I know that I hope, sorry, I don't want that to come across as like being demeaning. That's not what I'm trying to be as at all. But I really truly think it's very important to have a lifeline is what I call it. Like have a soft place to land in outside of the internet, right? Because I think a lot of people forget that you can turn off the internet. You can turn off the computer, you can turn your phone off, and you have hopefully, again, I speak from my own experience. I can say that I have people to go to, like I can turn off the internet. I have people to go to, you know, that isn't just the amorphous blob that is the internet, right? Because when I say like I can turn the internet off and have people to go to, that also includes my friends that I actually know well, whom are like online, right? Like who I know well and can connect with. But anyway, the conversation I was having with this person is that it's nowadays it's like you can't mess up. You can't mess anything up. You can't like learn anything, lest the jaws of the internet clomp down on you. Yeah, I wonder, it's almost like tomorrow is May 1st, Mental Health Awareness Month. That's cuckoo crazy. Wink wonk. For those who don't know, I like to do a charity event every May for Mental Health Awareness Month. So there may or may not be topics about digital wellness. But anyway, I don't know, it's like maybe we're having this conversation right now because we were talking about people being afraid of having opinions on the internet. I don't know, it's just like in trying to become more inclusive and more empathetic, we have lost a lot of empathy. It's really funny because I think we've talked about this on a previous Genshin stream. We've lost a lot of empathy there. Like, we leave no room for people learning and people growing. And we actually talked about this on a Xenoblade stream too. Because while yes, I think accountability is very important, I feel like we've just lost a lot of ability to be like, okay, maybe this person has a certain lived experience where they ended up thinking this way or feeling this way. And while it's like, I don't condone those actions, it's like, how can we prevent this from happening in the future? How can we be more solutions-based? How can we, as a community or as a group of people, as a society, because we live in a society, right, fix these issues as they come up? You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. Society. Because it's like, we'll talk more about this later. I may or may not have a space for this in an upcoming Mental Health Awareness Month conversation. The world is a very tricky place, which is why I think it's very important. I'm telling you, like having a lifeline in the real world is so helpful. Because it's like, there's no way my personal track record is clean. There's no way. Because I'm a person who grew up in this world, who has so many different like experiences. How am I supposed to be perfect from the very beginning? How am I supposed to be perfect, period? You know what I mean? And it's because I have spaces where I have people who are close to me and who, you know, have the best interests in my best interest in their heart, you know, who are sympathetic to me, who are willing and able to like guide me through life. And, you know, maybe in a space be like, hey, like, that's not right. Or, you know, this is how, you know, you should do this or that. And thankfully, it's like I can grow and become a better person in those spaces where it's like, okay, people can be a bit more sympathetic and like teach me and things like that. Whereas like going out into the broader world, it's like, oh, it's a lot more cutthroat. There's no space. at least to my, it feels like there's no space to do any of that learning. Or, because on the other hand, I do see how it could be very frustrating, maybe as a member of like a minority group or a group that often experiences some sort of oppression, or to have to constantly be the one to educate people. Does that make sense? So I can understand where that like anger comes from and being upset, right? Which is why I feel like it's so important to have that lifeline, right? And again, it's like, how can you make sure that your lifeline, or the people that you surround yourself with, that you're able to create an understanding of the world that isn't super, like, restricted? Does that make sense? So it's like, it's like you have to reach out and get to know other people and how they live and their experiences and how they do things in order to not have such a restrictive view of the world. But there's no way you can do that perfectly, right? There's no way you can do that without slipping up or messing up, because you're not going to know how, if you live in a tiny little like fishbowl, if you're a fish living in a fishbowl and that's all you've ever known in your life, right? Obviously you're going to want to like step out into a lake or into an ocean, get to know all kinds of other fish. But it's like you only ever knew how to do things in your fishbowl, right? So you're never gonna go into a bigger lake or a bigger fish and do everything right the first time, right? And it's like it's a sort of balance you have to have, where it's like you have to. It's like how do you go out into these other like wider spaces and try to expand your fishbowl at the same time, like learn. I'm rambling now. Sorry, I'm like trying to read the chat and talk at the same time. It's not helping. But yeah, exactly. It is much harder to do that sort of thing online. Which is why I wish there were ways for people to do that without having to just meet the anger and vitriol that we see on the internet, right? Like, how can we meet people with different experiences and different perspectives without having to also experience a lot of the anger and the flames of the internet, right? Because I feel like the internet, I guess social media in general, is already, like, you're already starting at, like, a difficulty level, like, hard. You know what I mean? Because just the way that, like, social media is built, it's, people are kind of go into things assuming that there's some sort of drama, or just because that's how the algorithm works, right? Like, I think there's an aspect to our humanity where we're so, for whatever reason, like, things that make us angry capture our attention a lot more, for whatever reason. I want to look into that. But social media, you're kind of already starting from a base understanding that, like, everyone's kind of, like, angry, and people are already kind of assuming that someone's coming from, like, a bad place. You know what I mean? So it's, like, spooky. Yeah. You know, having open and honest conversations online. Yeah. Well, we can definitely talk about that in a couple of weeks. So, wink, wink, wink for my Mental Health Awareness Month event. Save the date. Okay, we've been tangenting too much. We need to go. We need to go give Milani an invitation.
Ages. Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
He's trying to match the outfit.
Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
This guy's outfit is bizarre? I don't think it's that
specifically asked
bizarre.
an expert from the Masters of the Night Wind about this once.
It's like
Black floaters
swimsuits
bring bad luck.
and a hat and sunglasses for the sun,
Really?
you know?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet?
No!
Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck.
I was thinking
I'll
like,
even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
I was also gonna say, I feel like bright colored floaters would also help if you accidentally like start drowning. People can see you in the water, you know?
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it.
Wow. Sailed right there. That's how you do it. That's how you get it done.
Well, hello there. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
It's been a while, Mulan.
Good to see you again.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
I think this is a separate
Of
thing.
course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue
I just
floaters,
realized this might be a
group of
separate thing.
Kaholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
Because the last thing we were doing was we were talking with the group about.
Let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now.
Yeah, this is the
I
tribal
think
quest.
you
I
better
literally
be-
hold on. I wonder if we could like.
It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came
Here,
here to
we'll
ask you to
we'll
be
let
our
them finish
guide.
talking and then we'll. Because I thought I switched it to focused experience mode, but I think I accidentally switched it to focused experience mode for the tribal quest. So I'll go back.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
Yeah. This is
the
definitely the
mysterious
tribal. I was like,
island.
wait a minute. We're a little like
Have any concerns,
lost.
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be.
We'll have
right?
them talk.
Yep, your
We'll let
chief has
them
already
finish.
made that pretty clear. But with our
I remember
adventuring
this island
experience
that
and
they're
with you
talking
as our
about.
guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
I was like,
Then
wait a minute.
I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned
Oh, God,
all
let's
my
see how long
skills
we'll be
as a
stuck in
guide
this
from
cutscene
Uncle
for.
Mu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island.
Yeah, there's a
Good
mystical
guide during
island.
the
I
way,
remember getting
a journey should usually
scammed
be fun and
earlier in this
pleasant.
tribal
However,
chronicle.
going to the mysterious island is different. And I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty.
good thing I
as a
noticed
guide to
now. I was
explain
like,
these
huh?
things before I officially agreed to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go
Look,
through
they're
a
all
bunch
running.
of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
What's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
We got so distracted by the tangent that I accidentally started a tribal quest, or the third tribal
Kolo's
quest.
back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first
Yeah, too lost in the sauce, but it's okay.
he's
We'll
the
go
only
back
other
after
guide
this.
who's ever made
cutscene.
it to the mysterious island.
Oh.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Okay. Yeah, we accidentally started Act 3. That's okay. All good. Okay. Back to it. Lock in. We got a focused experience mode on this. There we go. I accidentally did the wrong one. Okay. Here we go. Now we're back into it. So,
Adventure
erase everything that happened just now from your memory.
Off we go.
Just kidding.
Adventure time.
JK. Let's do it. Ceremony time.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
here.
All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside,
Oh
you'll fall
gosh!
into a brief
Oh,
sleep.
what's happening?
Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's
I
right.
wonder what he's gonna see in
Everything's
my
all
dream.
set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Boom! See you later. Good night. I wonder if he sees things from like my POV or if he looks at everything from like an omniscient point. Why are you listening? I'm just taking a nap. I don't talk in my sleep. What are you seeing in my dream? You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over. Dreams.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one
I
who
remember
tried
that.
to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred,
Guthred.
right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that can help people with hallucinations.
I see.
We saw that in the interlude.
After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's
Oh!
soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary
Yeah.
people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Yeah, because Ororon is
It's
special
only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented
Fragmented
souls.
souls. But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
He's a soul checker.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's
Paimon
very
has such long
possible.
pauses after.
It's still too early
voice
to
lines.
tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself.
No.
We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later.
Oh.
One final
step.
and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more for Paimon to worry about. Like, if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
I thought Paimon was gonna be like,
case,
I'm worried about the food that's going
conjecture will
cold.
only get us so far. It
my
might be more
gosh.
useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the
That's
Fatui
sweet.
Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but
Ah.
I'll give it a try.
I can do it.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Yeah, the food's getting cold. We gotta go back. Time to party it up. Shall we? Yes, we shall. Oh, look, there's a treasure chest. It was waiting for me. Waiting for me to find it. Remember we were having this conversation in Persona about how you never run out of money in JRPGs? Let's check how much money I have. Where? Somewhere my money will be. There! Oh my gosh! That's a lot. 26 million, Mora. Yep. I knew it. I'm pretty sure the number I said on Persona during the Persona stream was 12 million, Mora, but double that. Everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler
Woo! One last time. Why one last time? Am I gonna die?
for Natlan!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone.
Relax, have a
Today
drink
has meant
with me
so
one
much to me.
last time.
It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup?
Oh, me! I
me.
can help.
Oh, I'm in.
Aww.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
And you end up wishing you had this much money for real. I know! For
There is
real.
no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs
I don't
a
know why I thought she
pacemaker
said
right now, so
pacemaker. I was like, what do
I
you
think I'll
mean?
spend some time with my parents.
Elaborate.
Okay, see you soon.
See you soon. Welcome in. Welcome.
Time for me to head back too. Oh,
Okay.
wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to
That
make
lady
sure
in the
he's
back
taking
who
care of
was
my
dancing.
radishes.
The radishes! My radishes!
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
Hal's not exactly a good party guest.
No! He got grounded.
Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
So you put him in a timeout.
What goes around comes around.
No!
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with
Grounded.
your ancient name.
Thanks,
Not sure if you
Yan-san.
already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now.
Ooh.
I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
I chose the option that didn't say it's dangerous to go alone, but Kachina responded to that anyway.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Ooh, let's go.
Let's go. Box. I was about to say, what's in the box? Is that a how? Oh my god. I was like, somebody forgot about a how. No, I hope he poked holes in the box. I know, I was also thinking that too, Nara. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Let's see. Stretch check. Let's go. I know, like, I don't know if a how needs to breathe or not, but still. Kinda concerning.
Hey, remember
thank you for the
when
water
we first
check.
arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
I was literally thinking about that during the
Wow,
recap.
feels like it was just yesterday.
We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right.
Aw.
I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry, I'm not nervous. I have plot armor.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Let's keep going. Okay, let's go. Am I going the right way? Nope. I'm going this way. Because I'm leaving. I'm exiting. Hey, let's go. This could be like, how did you get here so fast? Go. Man, I hope I remember how to fight in this game. It's been a few months.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Oh, Toto!
But Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured.
Oh, I remember.
But an
I was
amazing
spooked.
doctor saved his life. Yeah, we saw him during the battle. Thank goodness he made it.
Oh.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area.
Yeah, I get rusty too, but I feel like after a while, it's almost like riding a bike. It's like you never really truly forget. You kind of have to just get back and do it, you know?
I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain.
Yep.
That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon.
Me with being
actually
born at the
makes me
same time as
feel
Xenoblade.
really lucky. I've always wanted to see what
Or
Natlan would be
rather,
like without
born
the
when
Abyss.
Xenoblade is a thing.
And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Do you ever feel like that? Like you're happy to be alive at the same time as a video game existing? That's me with Zelda and Xenoblade. I'm so happy to be alive at the same time of Xenoblade existing. Thanks, you two. I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Exactly. Happy to be in the same era as Xenoblade. Exactly. Precisely that. Oh gosh, I don't even remember how to locomote in this game. Yeah. That's you with a lot of game franchises. Yeah, I know, and it's especially confusing since they all have like different control schemes, so I always get them mixed up. You're glad you're in the VTuber era? Yeah, me too. Me too.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Hey, Hanwi.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello.
Ah! Hi. Nice to meet you.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Glad to be the same timeline as Rita. Aww, thank you. Let's go, let's follow her. Oh no, I'm scared. What's going on? Xenoblade meme? Oh. I'm curious now. I'm so curious.
She's really freaking out.
Oh no.
What's going on?
What's wrong with Io?
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Oh no.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back.
Sad.
Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better?
Hopefully.
I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
Oh.
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
We did this during the interlude.
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
He's just sad. He's traumatized.
Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the
It's
battle.
like, oh, you got the abyssal
Maybe it
corrosion
affected
syndrome?
him
No, I'm just traumatized.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try? Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian. Yeah, better safe than sorry.
After you administer the medicine, Io immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Oh! At least Io's eating again. Oh gosh. No, I'm just traumatized. It's going in my quote book. No!
So relieved.
But the what? Read a quote book or just your collection of things
Thank you so
you were
much.
gonna say?
That medicine is amazing.
You're welcome. Hanwi and Ampao.
Done eating, Io? Then
Her
you should
collection
get
of
some
things.
rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Yeah, for real. Ah.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just
I wish I was full of
don't overdo
energy.
it.
I'm a little eepy. I should have taken a nap. Oh well.
Thank you so much, you two.
Oh well.
You helped save Io.
Not.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want a be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
That's sad.
But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious.
Real.
So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way. It's better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all. As they say.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Oh, you give me too much credit. I'm just a girl.
Yeah, you're so talented
in the
and
world.
strong. Practically a star pupil.
Mm-hmm.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job?
Yeah.
I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or...
How about friend?
Thank you.
Oh,
stop. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi.
Bye.
Leo.
Man. Okay, time to go back home, Kachina. I know, precious child. Indeed. Stretch. Yeah.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come.
You know what we still haven't gone
You
yet?
can stay the night too. I'll help my parents get
We
everything
still haven't
ready.
gotten our pyro powers yet. Have you realized that? Like,
Want to impose.
we haven't resonated with the pyro statue yet.
See how things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
Yeah.
Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our
Oh,
your
look, they
ancient
see how
name.
they focused on the statue. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's go check on our name. What's my favorite element? I think the one I resonate with the most is Animo. Or Anemo. It depends on how you pronounce it. Okay. Let me make sure that I'm in focused experience mode. Hi, Rita. Hi! Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Yours is Pyro. Nice. Yeah, that's my favorite element. That's funny. I think somebody just popped in and asked the same question. Animo. Yeah, Animo is my favorite element. Why that element? Is it more fun for you? I feel like for me, I tend to like gravitate
it's
towards
you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
either like air or water when it comes to like games that have like elements and things like that. But I feel like in Mondstadt, wind represents like freedom and things like that. Dragon Master, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted. If you got a membership, be sure to say thank you, thank you. Gosh. Funny, Genshin's newest expansion story is us not getting a new power, right? Yeah, well, Star Rails is us getting one earlier than usual. I wonder if we'll ever get it. I feel like we should. Maybe at the end of all of this. I don't know. Animo is wind, yes. That's correct. Wind also goes along with the saying the wings to fly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like the vibe of Animo, like what it stands for.
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
Aw. Thanks, March 7th.
Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a
AutoZone.
special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Oh.
Wait, should we go make some for
Oh
her then?
no. Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation
ribs.
at the time.
Oh, I
so
could go for some
decided to give a
ribs.
serious response.
Or like, whatchamacallit? Pulled pork or something like that.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
Hey, ancient
Here,
name.
Take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Wow,
To
very
Hermione,
impressive.
A name surfaced from the
To
very
Hermione.
bottom of the River of
Wow.
Souls. It means hope.
I love
A
it.
light to guide us through the darkness.
Oh!
Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Oh,
Of course,
yeah.
but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first wearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey.
Imagine like they do a Mass Effect thing where like you get to decide the speech. Wouldn't that be cool?
Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind.
Oh, maybe
Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
maybe this is what will
Imagine receiving that
give me
much
my
help from
pyro
the Lord of the
powers.
Night and for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
Oh, true.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name
Oh,
before.
God.
I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance.
Let's try it out. I feel like this is how I get my pyro powers.
Don't worry, the
This is what I'm
process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
Oh.
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name
Oh,
would
real.
never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Soul Rejection sounds like
Come
a
on,
pretty metal
I'll take you to
band.
my favorite
Real.
barbecue place.
Barbecue. See?
Yeah!
You couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
What's my favorite Archon quest? Fontaine.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to
The
it,
Fontaine
people.
story was my favorite. Go! You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Shilonen and Sitlali's first meal of the day! The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Sitlali only takes a few sips. Yeah, let's not be inebriated. You were thinking that soul rejection sounds like a Bleach term. I was literally gonna say. After the meal, Shilonen heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sitlali.
Is something on your mind, Sweet You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
I win, yeah.
And the Pyro Archon's fate
Oof.
is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is something wrong?
No, not at all. See, Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the
Okay.
final test.
Let's do it! I think this is it. My pyro powers. I'm excited. I hope I finally do. Oh wow, we're going far! Oh, I've never been here before. Okay. Stretch check. Oh wait, look, there's a viewpoint here. Wow. Okay, it's somewhere this way. This is giving like Yiga Clan vibes. Just like some random adventurer with a question mark, Okay, let's cross the bridge. Over here. Hydration check. Yeah, I actually just drank some water. Okay, this way. Cross the bridge. Oh, there's a Oculus here. I'll grab that later. Oh. Welcome in, welcome. Can you ask me for advice? I don't know if I'll be able to give any good advice. It depends on what it is. Let's see. I can only really speak on my own experiences or experiences that I've heard of before. Right here. Oh.
All set, Shilonen?
I just need to check one more thing and...
Oh gosh, time to check it out!
We're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your
Okay.
connection to the ley lines.
Let's do it!
It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
Oh.
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Muscle power kept surging out.
We,
If
like-
Casca hadn't destroyed
Yeah,
the stone,
I remember that.
Chama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
Yeah, we're taking this seriously. If my stream title always had to be a lie, what would today's be? It has to be a lie. I am full of energy because I'm a little eepy today. Today was a little bit of an eepy day. But ever since I started streaming, I feel like I have a little more energy. I'll be fine, Seat Lolly.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
Let's do it.
Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Paimon.
Let's do this.
Let's do it. Okay, lock in. Oh god. Oh jeez, what's gonna happen this time?
Whoa, that light is beautiful.
Oh.
It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Oh.
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this
Wow!
name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there,
Well,
considering you only
yeah,
got this
but
far because of her.
still exciting.
Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations.
It's like internet.
Both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great
Yay!
news.
I'm connected to the internet! Oh my gosh! The blobs. The spirit blobs.
Wait.
They're on their way! That's so
No
scary!
need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these
Oh,
soul-like beams
gosh.
to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
They look like ghosts? They are ghosts.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Close it! Close the connection! I'm scared. Oh god, they're getting closer. Why are there so many?
This way.
This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Yeah, turn it off! Turn it off!
Got it.
What's going on?
Okay, and they're gone.
I see.
Maybe?
It
No?
wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
So what does that mean? Are we good? Are we okay?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day,
Right.
especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot.
Oh no, look, he's not a blob yet.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful.
Wow, I'm just built
So
like that.
the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't
wow.
even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness.
Chekhov's
The
gun.
knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Oh my gosh, then we do have something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Goodness. Oh god, we're gonna talk to them? Casually bragging about her grandson.
Pichama, is that you?
Oh my gosh!
I know you.
Yeah, Vichama.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me.
Oh,
Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
Man.
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream.
Goodness.
Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I
No!
wasn't about to let that happen twice.
That's still so sad.
I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate.
That's crazy.
Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Wow.
Oh, you're a true hero.
For real.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan.
I know, he's a hero.
The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted.
Well,
And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
No!
Even though you're a hero.
Why? Something weird's going
That
on.
happened.
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it
Yeah.
I
Everything's
know.
wonky.
She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Wow. Wow. What did
This
you do?
feeling.
Oh!
Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh!
People don't always have the nicest things
Oh,
to say
no.
about you.
Goodness.
Shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
That's a lot. I know, I love the music.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
No! Man. Oh, she ran.
Let me go back.
Oh, wow.
Please. My
No!
child is waiting for me.
No.
I'm sorry.
No!
Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
It's so sad.
Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Shao, stop aura farming. We're trying to listen to the souls. Okay, let's go. I know! This story is so good. It's so sad, though. No!
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
No!
Home.
Who's my favorite? I have two favorite characters, Shao and Mona.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
No. No! No! So sad. Oh my god.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me
Face
go
it,
back.
love.
Let me go.
No.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That
No!
means its doors are closed.
Open up! Please.
I fought
No!
my entire life.
No!
I believed the
No!
Lord of the Night would.
Wait, that's sad.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me?
No.
Who am I?
No!
Does it even matter?
It does. Your name is Paloa. No!
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
No. Goodness. Oh, there's more? Oh no. Did you see Shalonen step on that bug? Oh my god. After this cutscene, I'm gonna get some tea.
Save me!
I'm eating popcorn and my.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Oh gosh, please. Help her before it's too late.
The Night Kingdom.
Are you there? Did you make it?
Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name.
Oh!
Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
No!
I can't disappear!
There's so many of them.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't.
He's glitching.
I can't.
Oh!
Watch out, Sea Lolly.
Oh no!
The abyss is
He's turning into a
corrupting
hollow!
Disappearing. You are.
Me? What do you mean? He's just toying with me. Oh my gosh! No! Uh-oh, indeed.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
No, you can tell it's really like getting to her. How am I doing today? Good. I'm doing good. How are you? The Tapeli source.
Oh no. Sora and
No!
Souls could be affected
Paimon is like, no!
Their souls are still intact.
No!
I should be able to help them.
Oh!
Hold on. Is that?
Io! Oh, this is Io's grandparents! I want to cry.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now.
Oh, his little dance!
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately.
Oh my god.
But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
Look at all.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Yeah, before they get corrupted. No!
What's wrong with them? They got super
Well,
angry
I
all
would
of a
assume
sudden.
they wouldn't want to be separated,
They don't want
but
to go.
yeah.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear.
Oh.
We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
No!
We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But
Oh man.
if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is
Interesting.
going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the
Yeah.
most
Oh
important
gosh,
thing right
lock
now.
in. Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just
That's
because
true.
we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your
Yeah.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The
ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon.
Okay.
She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
Forget, we're all cheering for you.
Oh man. Quest completed! What's next? Wait until 2 days later, okay. What if I made you all wait 2 days later? No. I want to go get some tea and water. I just finished my water,
will
so...
sooner die again.
And then
than
we'll
lay
keep
a
going,
hand
because
on
we're gonna
me.
finish this quest today! Okay, I'll be like 2 minutes. Trust and believe. It'll be very short. Maybe 3 minutes, who knows? Okay, BRB! Herb. I got green tea and popcorn. I love story-based games. Well, because I love stories. I love, like, you know, very compelling stories and characters. But I also like being able to, like, sit back every once in a while and just eat popcorn and watch, like, a movie. You know what I mean? And I feel like I get that with games like this. That was fast. Yeah, I just grabbed a bottle of green tea and refilled my water cup. I'm speedy. Okay, all right, Shao. I know you're in pain. Let's skedaddle then. Okay, let's see. Wait till 2 days later. Time. Okay, let's see. Day after tomorrow. We'll do 8 a.m. No, we'll do 7 a.m. Nice and bright and early. Let that run. That's so real, yeah. Everyone enjoys games, you know, in their own way. I'm the kind of person who I don't skip like cutscenes really. I like enjoying the story of a game. Yeah, cause I don't know. That's the big appeal for me with games. It's like the story. That's why I'm less combat oriented. It's like I get more enjoyment from the story rather than the combat. Okay, that didn't work. I think I had to wait one more day. I think I didn't include the current day. Let's try this. One more day in the Emerald City. Okay. Did that work? Oh, 8 a.m. Huh. Silly goofy me. Oh no, I missed it! I missed the thingamabob. I missed the day.
The day of the final battle is here.
I didn't miss the day of the final battle. Thank goodness. Alright, let's do this. Let's go! It's here! Hey.
You can do it, Traveler.
Oh my god, this is kind of crazy. It's happening now, huh? Oh gosh. What's that? Uh-oh, that's it. The domain. Or something. Yep, get ready. Oh god! Recommended party level 88. Why is it also putting a condensed res in here? Hold on. Wait, why does that say huh? Oh! What? Huh? Imagine this will take effect both inside and outside the Imaginarium Theater? Interesting. I was wondering what this was. Yeah, it's happening. We're gonna go into battle. Oh my god. No. I mean, I've been fine up until now, having everyone where they are. If I need to, I'll eat something if I need to. That's what I'll do. Let me equip like my pouch, my food pouch. I'll do that at least. It's been a while, so I see. Look, I don't even remember where the food pouch is. I think it's this. Food pouch. One of these. Here. Okay. Equip. But we need to change out the foods. HP recovery. Oh, 14. Okay. And then, okay. So we have that.
Lay a hand on me.
Let's do it. Let's start. Seasonal buffs? Interesting. Do you see my party name? Cheer him up, please. It's three very happy, high energy people and then Shao. That's why. Oh my gosh. I put the group together and then named it. I didn't put the group together because of the name. Does that make sense?
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you
Oh my
inside.
god, it's here!
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Oh my god, the walking sequence. Oh, Kachina, look! Hi! She's like, don't talk to me. I'm trying to cheer for you right now. And who else is in the crowd? Wait. That's crazy. They're like, why? Why did you do that? Wow. There's Ododon!
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Where's our other friends? Wow, I like how they make you walk. Feels more... I wouldn't say somber. More intense. I'm in my cheering animation, can't talk, yeah.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Yeah, I also like playing in English dub. For me, it's just more immersive, just because it's like, it's my main language. So like, being able to hear it and read it is helpful for me. Look, everyone else is here! Yay! Speech, speech,
Traveler,
speech!
Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go.
You know it.
Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
There it is. It's Hope.
Tumaini.
Tumaini.
Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Up there? Are you sure? I know you have to download the other language packs, so yeah. I don't have the space for that.
I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Yeah! Somebody earlier was like, Nagi Tokomaida has entered the chat.
You finally found it.
Tumaini, Rita, really?
Ever think since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss.
Look at that tall guy in the back.
All. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
Woo! Yeah! For Natlan! Woo! Yeah, that's why they have the tall beds in the
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won!
Woo!
For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland.
Wow. Yeah!
We will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
Woo!
No one fights alone!
No one fights alone! Oh my god. The horn! It's happening, you guys. It's getting a little too real now. I'm scared. The music here, huh? Oh wow. Oh god, we're going! Alright, wish me luck. We're here! Okay. Lock in. I have to remember how to battle. Time to take down the Abyss.
Oh. We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop.
Our last pit stop,
Once
okay.
we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise,
oh god,
no
what if I'm
amount of
timed? That'd be
resistance to
crazy.
abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
Good luck, thank
So
you.
there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here? You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
A pine gone! You're
The
here!
sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But
I hope I took my
while we're still
ibuprofen.
here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye.
That'd be crazy.
Come find me when you're ready to set off.
If,
I'll
like,
explain the next step of the plan.
If you choose to say goodbye, but instead of just going immediately, imagine they give you like a totally different outcome. I'm still gonna say goodbye. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! I like how they do this. Wait! Oh! Okay, wait, we'll start here. We'll start here, and then we'll go around the circle. Whoa! That's cool!
May the skies forever be clear and bright.
Wait, this is cool.
And may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish,
is cool. This is
the
epic.
Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
He's like the chief.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion.
Wow.
It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
Wow. Wait, this is so nice! Whoa.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe.
I like how they're having like the chiefs talk to me. This is so cool! I feel so important. This is crazy.
The spirits bless your journey.
Oh, thank you.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of
It's like the Mass Effect 3
Insects
Earth
will
mission.
come after
Oh!
you, and all
My
will turn
heart!
to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Sorry, I had to adjust my mic.
Also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Wow. Goodness. Okay. Keep going around the circle.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do.
Real.
Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan.
Oh my gosh. You have my word. I mean, I know I'm getting emotional. Your hard work will not be in vain. This is crazy.
I also have a more, personal request.
Man, it's the last goodbyes before going into battle trope that always gets to me. Oh my
Once the war
gosh.
is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Varessa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities.
Oh, Varessa!
I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed.
Potion seller, we're going into battle. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh,
You're about
Pakal!
to set off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond.
Pakal was the first chief I met.
The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
I know!
Everyone is waiting.
This
for
trope
you
makes
back
me
at
so
the
emotional.
stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
It's such a good like
Go
motivation.
now and forge a new future for Natlan.
Thank you! Thank you! My friend!
of the canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Oh, let me read this. Let me finish this popcorn. We remember what happened last time I didn't finish my popcorn before I read something. Okay. Okay, chew. Swallow. Kenichi says,
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. The Abyss must pay for what it has done. Oh, and Hao has something to say.
What a Hao. Now, think carefully. Be nice, Hao.
Although you are but lowly servants,
Oh.
you have brought us much amusement.
He's finding it.
We
He's finding
desire
it.
that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Mm-hmm.
That's the nicest send-off you're gonna get out of Hao.
I can tell. Thank you, Hao. I appreciate it. And then I think this is the last one. Yeah, because that's Chaska over there. Hey, Amina!
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery.
I love the hot springs. I can't get enough of them. I want to go today and tomorrow and the day after that.
And I'll make it so you can do that.
Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends makes me so happy.
Although this is kind of freaking me out. What if something bad happens after all this?
Paimon included. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Yes!
I hope nothing bad happens to me so I can come back and enjoy the hot springs with you. Oh, God. Okay, I'm ready! Ah! I'm ready to go.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm
my
sure
God.
you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
It screams final mission. I know! But I can't die. I'm the main character. Understood.
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
No one fights alone! Wow.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon!
Always.
That's my bestie.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit.
Aww. Oh God, by the time you set out, Moika has already made her way into a heavily... Oh my God. Wait! As Moika? Okay. I'm gonna scared. God. I'm nervous. Defeat opponents? Okay. Let me know if the volume gets too loud. I'll try to adjust it. Oh God. Me when I've never fought as Moika. Okay. Oh, I have a... Okay. I have my motorcycle. Whoa, I'm doing donuts over here. That's crazy. Is this street legal? I'm just doing donuts. I don't know if that's a valid tactic. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah! Let's keep doing donuts! This is my strategy, is to just do donuts. Oh, nice. Interesting. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, grab that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. I can do this with... Following a 14th round of modifications Shilonen made at Mavuka's request, the latter's Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate phlogiston and travel on spirit ways. Nice! As such, Mavuka is able to use spirit ways despite not being from the people of the spring. Why does this just feel like a convenient, like, story thing? That's funny. If I can remember how to, I guess. Oh my god, me when I die. Ooh, okay, hold on. Me when I die in the most important battle. You know what? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Okay, goodbye. The slow fade is crazy. Okay. Do I do this? Nope. We're figuring it out. Don't worry about it. Me when I'm trying to figure this out. Don't worry. Don't. I can figure it out. If I... No, if you're new here, please, Oh my god. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see. Oh, I like how she has the little ring around her. Okay, watch. I don't think it's ult. Oh god. Wait, let me try it one more time. I think I remember how to do this. Okay, here we go. Did somebody say donuts? Hey, SM, how's it going? Okay, go. Oh, okay, try one more time. I think I know it. I think I know how to do this. I'm like, let's see. There you go. Okay. Because I was like, you gotta get the motorcycle out. So, nice. How am I? Doing good. Doing good. I have my snack with me. I have my drink. It's gonna be great.
Something feels familiar.
Whenever she's on her motorcycle, she's so like yang coded. They put this middle aisle for me. Oh god. Who are you, emissary of frigid blades? Ouch, ouch. Oh, hey, but I'm fire and you're ice. So you're gonna get melted. Go. Ouchies. Wow, I want to say that's such a cool animation. Oh wait, let me stay on my motorcycle. Let me keep doing donuts. Okay, I guess I'll just keep going. Oh. Oh. No! You're joking!
Like in your memories, right?
Oh my god!
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't
Not the
we?
ghost of a family member trope. That's
You never
crazy.
told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Oh wow.
I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone.
I know, bruh moment. They really want to throw all the
If
emotional
past,
moments at
present,
us.
and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
Oh my gosh, Splatoon mention. Past, present, future.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it?
Aww.
I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time.
Oh,
I like someone might toss it during a meal or
yeah.
something.
Aw, well that's nice.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people.
Oh.
Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
Oh, you caught me.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own.
Oh god, don't say that.
The method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis.
Oh! Stop it! For Natlan! Literally in shambles right now. Oh my gosh. Meanwhile... me. Okay. Oh god, I have to fight on my end too. What if I run to Aether? Oh my god. Cries. Oh wow! Atea! Stop it! I wanna cry! Okay, I have to lock in now, I fear.
The abyssal pylons were being protected by some kind of power. They can't be
Yeah.
destroyed right now.
Yeah, I don't remember about that.
Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Yeah, maybe, maybe. We'll try. See? With this group, it's like, I can't really, like, forget how to play this group. The combo is, like, ingrained in my memory. Like, my setup for them.
Nice and spicy.
It's all very cut and dry.
Think you can get away? Teamwork is
It's almost like muscle memory. Playing as this group. That's my hubris though. I like here we go. I've only ever really played with like the same group over and over again.
Let's play. Booba, get them.
Oh my god. Oh, please, I'm begging you. Oh, I should have saved the ult for this. It's fine. Come on. Okay. Okay, almost there. Come on.
Brace yourself.
Almost. Okay, there.
Here we go.
Come on. Okay, that was good. I'm just nervous it'll like reset after a certain time. Okay, there we go.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Oh,
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mualani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream,
Oh!
and that's enough. The story makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own, I have no doubt.
Oh, my heart. My heart. I loved her. Gosh. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. It's suffocating me. How's it already been 3 hours? What in the world? It does not feel like that. Has it really? Oh my gosh. Time flies. Oh my gosh, someone give this girl some milk. Who is it this time?
We meet again.
No!
I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina.
Oh!
I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
This is so
T'Challa told me about the
old.
horrific battle on the surface, but now the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way.
I remember that when he was just a blob. I'm gonna cry.
Combat. I was in a bad place when you met me.
Oh!
But I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Ah! They're so in sync. I want to cry. Okay, yeah, you're right. I'll stay behind you. Oh god. The way, like, the way that they give NPCs health bars, like, I know it's not much, but like, it really, like, it really does something to like your immersion, right? Because you're like, it's a lot more like, oh god, we have to make sure that he'll be okay. You know what I mean? It's like the stakes are a lot higher when they have their own HP bar. Oh god, I missed it. That's fine. They don't leave the circle.
Brace yourselves.
There we go.
Everybody stand back.
Disappear.
That should help. There we go, come on. Elemental, there we go, nice. Protect at all costs, real. There's another one. Oh, not so much elemental, that's okay. Okay. Alright. Try that.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up.
Okay, try that on. Try that on for size. Oh, look. There. Boom. Boom, shakalaka. You wonder if it's possible to heal the NPC with healer characters? Yeah, I wonder! Because I always get really nervous. Like, don't die, please. I can't have you dying on my hands. Really? It does? So that implies that NPCs can die then? Is that correct, Archangels? Can they die? God, I don't want to think about that. I think they make it so it's really hard for the NPCs to die then, no? Hello. Expand the circle so I can fight. There you go. Tenebris Mimiflora. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be tough. Ouch!
Leave it to me.
Xiangling's very cushy, so this is gonna be tough.
To face its reckoning.
Oh! Oh wow! What is this now? Oh my gosh! Why, thank you! Oh look, wow! We'll wake her up. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. So much for muscle memory. There you go. It's okay. As long as I have Xiao Venti and Bennett, I should be fine. This is the Guthred guy. Guthred!
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together.
No credit to Xiangling. No, what I meant to say was that it's okay if I lost one character because I should be fine with those three. I've always mentioned, as long as I have Xiao and Bennett, that's really all I need to get through a battle. But Venti is nice because I have Venti for like mob control. And then Xiangling's there for pyro resonance.
The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
Like if I could only have one character to fight with, it would be Bennett. If I only had 2 characters to fight with, it'd be Xiao and Bennett. Then 3 would be Xiao, Venti, Bennett, and then Xiangling to round out the team.
So you're him, but also not him?
You're him. Oh yeah, he is him. He is the moment.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is
Bennett would be your
quite
soul,
the
yeah.
opposite.
Because he's got it all.
It was
Well-rounded.
in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
I need to make like a Harmacy build with one of the like healer mains, like Barbara or something. Oh my god, no wonder you were ready to sacrifice Ororon.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests.
Oh wow.
The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
Wow. So, you still believe in him? Even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do.
Wow.
I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further.
Oh
the
god!
enemy's lair is close at hand. But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives
God.
to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
For us all! Oh wow, another treasure chest for me. If you did the other quest, like the world quest, you meet more certain NPCs here. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. Okay, let me finish chewing my popcorn. Chew. And swallow. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound, it's... Oh! Perfect!
Hey, traveler.
Oh my god! I'm gonna cry!
Need some help?
Oh.
Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Wow! Wait! Oh, the Pokemon are here to help me out.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Oh god.
Huh? What was that?
We better hurry.
I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Movika's wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well,
I know, Koichi
that
and
just
friends.
means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her
No!
mission. She seemed a lot more mature than
What a
before.
cry.
All those years of worrying, but Better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things.
Aww.
It's supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Oh god. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now I gotta remember how to do this. Alright. Wait. Hold on. I'm not comfortable yet. Trying to remember how to do this. Okay. Yep. Find a way through using their sight. Their sight. Yes. And they're like, use their sight to find a way through. It's like, I'm finding it. I'm finding it. There's like a symbol, I feel. Maybe I have to fly first, and then I go. Nope. Nope. No, 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 nope. Yeah, I'm in the... Oh, yeah, let me talk to Koichi.
I would say our nation's future... Go now, traveler.
Okay, she already said that. Okay. Alright, so we indwelled the Ictomisaurus. Okay. Oh! What in the world? Whoa. That's cuckoo crazy. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. When I fly too high. Okay. Okay, let's take a closer look. Okay. Let's do it. Wait, I guess I gotta get closer. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna keep looking around and see if anything happens. Am I excited for the next update? That's why I'm getting caught up on Genshin again. Is because I want to be caught up for the story. Wait, hold on. Let me lock in. I simply must lock in. Tell me your secrets. I remember the last time I did the Ictomisaurus, I was still having a lot of trouble, but I'll figure it out. Uncover the statue's secrets. Hello. Maybe I gotta back up. Hold on. It's all about catching up so you ain't behind on all the other updates. Yeah! I just feel especially urgent now because I want to get caught up for the Mondstadt update. I might do like a recap of all the stories because some of Albedo's like story was like time limited. There were like events that people didn't get to experience. Okay, maybe I gotta... Hello? Hello, the Great Stone Dragon! Does anyone remember that? I like try to remember how this works. Hold on. Let me see. Or maybe, hold on. Use the special elemental sight. Certainly not. Yeah, that's what I thought. You came back for Yai, Miko. You're real for that. I would come back for Xiao if Xiao gets another like event. They're like, make sure you use the indwell the Ictomisaurus. I'm working on it, game. I'm working on it. Shame those stories aren't preserved anyway. I'd love to like do a short where I retell the story. Space. Look, you can like dive too. Hold on. Uncover the statue's secrets. I like how this is the part that I'm stuck on and not the combat. Well, like I said, I feel like with the combat, it's like riding a bike. You can't really forget. Is this not my special elemental sight? Maybe I have to read about the Ictomisaurus. What do you mean? Oh, maybe. Hold on. Oh god. Me not being able to... I wonder. There has to be like a special mark or something. Is that it? Nope. Go further in, it says. I'm in. I am in. Okay. Use their special elemental sight to uncover the secret of the statue. Okay, I'll keep looking. Uncover the statue's secrets. Okay. Tell me. Not you. I was talking to the game, sorry. Okay. I'm like scanning. I wonder how I did it over there. Okay, let me try it over here. They're like, Rita, what's taking so long? Natlan is dying. Okay. Nothing in here. Maybe I have to press a button. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I have to... Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna read... Oh, wait. Continue chat. Oh, wait, you can lower difficulty? That's crazy. Here, let me go from here. Let me try from the outside. Interesting. Uncover the statue's secrets. Yeah. I feel like when I was indwelled in Ictomisaurus before, there was like a symbol I had to like scan. Like a QR code almost. Huh. Let's see. Nope. I like how I'm frozen in the air while I'm scanning. Interesting. Nope. Go further in. Yeah, I'm here. Maybe I have to be like right next to it. Interesting. Nope. Wait, let me try this. No. Because I have my regular elemental sight. How do I... Wait. I'm trying to remember a specific function. Because I know you can... How... Okay. Interesting. What am I missing here? Don't tell me. I'm gonna relearn how to do this. I wonder if I can... Aha! Just what I needed! Thank goodness. Okay, hold on. Ictomisaur, okay. Hold to aim and okay. Okay. Look, see, it says... They can cause some special graffiti or objects with special phlogiston engravings to appear for a short time. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So there has to be some... I feel like it's that! I tried it before, though. Maybe I just wasn't close enough. You know, you see what I'm saying? Because it's like... It's all, like, different colored. Huh. Look. So, okay, hold on. There's... Oh. Maybe there. Maybe here. No? Because there's, like, all of those gems. Interesting. Maybe it's outside. Okay. Yeah, I'm in Rita mode now. Oh, because there's statues on the outside too. Oh, wait, here. Maybe. Ooh, okay. I'll jump up like that. Wait. Hold. I can't go any higher than that? Interesting. I'm just scanning everything. Hoping that something gets picked up. Yeah, maybe I have to, like, look at it from here. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I wonder what... We go back to Koichi, like, hey, want to tell me what's going on, Koichi? I think it's in here, because we didn't get the... We didn't get the note to do anything yet. Well, specifically they didn't say the statues the statue secrets until we got here. So it has to be here somewhere. And like they said, special markings or something. How very Stanley Parable of you. No, don't say anything that might give it away. Although I don't know what Stanley Parable. Well, I generally know what it's about, but thank goodness I don't know enough about Stanley Parable for that to give away anything about the puzzle. My elemental sight goggles are not working. Interesting. Yeah, it's a good game. I know Sada played it. Okay, I'm retracing my steps. I'm going back. I'm retracing my steps. I'm gonna go back. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything over here. Okay, I'm reading it again about the Ictomisaurus. Let's see here. Let's see. Ictomisaurs can hold to aim, entering the Spirit Speaker state. In this state, they can absorb phlogiston, yes, from objects within their field of vision. In addition, they can cause some special graffiti or objects with special phlogiston engravings. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing the phlogiston engravings. When Ictomisaurs hold to perform their leap, they can consume phlogiston to leap up even higher. Okay. Stanley Parable has nothing to do with Genshin. You never know. Sometimes people spoil stuff on accident with the things they say. You can never be too careful. So I'm like wondering maybe I have to be closer to an object. Let's see. So it has to be like up against the statue because it didn't appear until it says use it to uncover the statue's secret. So maybe there's just like an engraving or something I need to get close to. Because it was like right here where it's popped up. I don't need to press anything, I don't think. Maybe I gotta like attack it first. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, let's see. Or maybe there's more markings I have to find. Uncover the statue's secrets. I'm all around it. Okay, let's try over here. Interesting. This is such a fascinating part. There's not any... I'm not seeing anything that could be... Like, these are glowing, but I don't think anything's gonna... You know what I mean? I had to do a bit of the Ictomisaur when I was doing one of the Tribal Chronicles. Huh. Let's see here. Okay. Very interesting. Let me just like scan this up and down, because maybe that's what... And use their special elemental sight to uncover the statue's secrets. Let me try leaving the Ictomisaur again. Okay, like maybe something will happen. No. Let's see. Let's see here. Maybe if I like... Here, let me like go up here. Like there's no symbols here. No. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Also, if you are new here, please be sure to check out the pinned message. Thank you. Let's see. How very interesting indeed. Maybe. I'll just go all around. Uncover the statue's secrets. There's no... Oh. There's no pattern. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Huh. they're uncover the statue's secrets. I wonder if I should try. You personally do not remember. Look. Hold on. Maybe like, are there symbols here? Huh. Interesting. Look, there's a good thingamabob. Look, there's a circle. Maybe I have to like line this up. Interesting. You no matter what, you'll never be good at puzzle. Your brain is not very well designed. I feel you. I think it depends on the puzzle. Maybe if we just scan all the statues. I need to be more thorough about this. Oh my goodness. Huh. Yeah, I'm scanning the entire statue, so I wonder why. Huh. Interesting. Maybe there's a legitimate glitch. I don't think Genshin puts puzzles like this in the story. Yeah, I'm like... I feel like it should be very... obvious. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, usually they have something of note to focus on. And I went and scanned the entire... thing. Look. See? Yeah. Like, nothing's coming. Because I've done the Iktomisaurus stuff. And usually, like, something gets picked up whenever you're kind of just haphazardly, you know, just scanning everything. Yeah, nothing's picked up. And I feel like I've been very diligent about scanning through. I'll see if logging out of the game and coming back does anything. Huh. Interesting. Okay. We'll try it. BRB! I wonder if that's a known thing. Okay, BRB. All right. I did it. I logged out. I logged back in. I was like, why is it like still being wonky? And then I was like, let me just sit here in peace. Let me just sit here in peace and silence and try to troubleshoot some things. Speaking of peace and silence, here, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me see. Nice. I know, I was like, maybe I just have to use like the traveler's thingamabob. But I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh my gosh. So goofy. So silly. Okay, let's go. Okay, anyway. Oh, look, and it went away. Okay, let's do this. Okay. And then, okay, back. Okay, let's try this. And then I wonder if I have to, like, do anything? No, okay. But I can still walk on this, okay. Because I noticed this before. I noticed that I was able to walk on it before. Okay. That was just lucky, though, because I saw it, like, distorting underneath my feet. So I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'm lucky then. Okay, and then I go. Okay. Let's go. So then I guess I do the same thing here. Yeah, look. Okay. So we do something here. Because it's glowing. Yeah. We figured it out at least. Well, I kind of just had to finagle and search up like my controls and keybinds and stuff to remember how to do elemental sight. Oh look, see there it is! Finally! This is what I've been waiting for! Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now I get another one. Hopefully this is a little bit more cut and dry. Oh, thank you for the water check. Okay, what is it? I will water check in just a second. Oh, here comes an attack. What do you mean? Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Ah! Wow! Okay. Lock it. Oh god. Woo! Up. Ow. Ow, my HP! You can do this! Thank you. Oh god. Oh, I like how everyone's flying next to me. I can't even eat anything right now. It won't let me. Okay, dive down. If I can figure out how to do that. Okay, not that. No. Oh, left control. Here we go. Down. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, okay? And then go. Ooh. Nice. Thank you for flying, Rita Airlines. Okay. You may now move around the cabin. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, here. There's a button. Okay. Go. Start. Nice. And go up the stairs. Oh god. Okay. Easy money. We got it.
I embrace.
Oh!
I trust.
Oh my god!
I acknowledge.
And I hope.
I welcome.
Wow.
I follow.
Oh wait, that's so cool!
I walk with.
These are like the previous warriors, the first bearers, if you will. I'm sure. I think so. Wow. And I'm one of them now. I'm Hope. Wow. And I'm SpongeBob. No, this is Patrick. Is this the Krusty Krab? No. Oh my god, oh wow, they're saluting me. That's crazy. Okay, let's go. Not the door of resurrection activating. That's cuckoo crazy. Okay, let's go. Okay, yeah.
Mawika is just up ahead.
Oh my god! The final moment.
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Okay. Look at all these sealies.
The kindling we know as humanity.
Oh, wow. Are you gonna take me up there? Magical road. A magical place full of magical charms. Okay, up. Okay, I will water check now. I remember. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Who? Where all hopes lie? You calling me a liar? I'm calling you a truther. Okay. Oh my god, they took control of my camera. Oh, that's a little, Oh! Oh! What's going on over there? The way she locked in. Oh! Oh my god, this is crazy. The music! It's getting serious. Oh my god, okay, lock in. No popcorn. Okay, then this way.
It's too late.
Oh god.
Resistance is futile.
Oh god. Ooh. Well. Oh my gosh. Beep boom. Beep boom. Oh my gosh, these corners, these turns. Oh god. The music, wow. Oh! Wow! Oh god, if only I can remember how to do this one.
For the world will always fall to
Oh wow. Uh-huh. Wow. I'm picking it up faster now, that's good. Here. Yeah! Woo! I'm swimming. Oh god. Jump? Oh, I jumped too early. My depth perception. Oh god. Up. Oh, okay. Just stay in the middle, I guess. Oh god. Is it right to say hubris? They're my hubris. Oh my god. Oh god. Is that towards me? Oh my god! Ah! It really is a rainbow road. Oh god. This way. Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ow. Now how am I supposed to dodge that, huh? Oh god. Oh god! I can't even eat my food! Ah! Oh god. Oh jeez, no room for error, I guess. Oh my god, please tell me I'm almost there. My HP is so low. Dengue, that's the name. You're joking. Please, cutscene, save me. My HP didn't go to 0, so yep. We're all good. Oh wow. Oh my god. Oh wow! The music. Wow. Oh my. I'm here!
If you so yearn for the agony,
Wait, how am I expected to fight this guy?
bow down to its true appearance.
Oh, jeez. Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh, God. All right.
Traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan
Wow.
has placed its trust in you. Descender.
Descender! That's me! Ah! Oh! I knew it! I was like, I need to get my pyro powers soon, please. Oh, wow. I get my pyro powers now? That animation. Wait. All at once is crazy. That's crazy, because normally you get it like bit by bit. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually really cool. Oh my god, I have orbs!
Light of this flame dozens of times.
Oh my god. Oh, ouch! That's an ouchies. Okay, well that's not gonna do anything. Ah! Don't call me that now. That's mean. That's mean. Hey, hoo-ha, hey, hoo-ha. I think I might be dead soon. Oh my god. To the wrong master. Oh god. Oh, whoa. Wait! Wow, I'm slicing and dicing. Oh my gosh. It's like resting. Do I attack now? Okay. Okay, that was something. All right, buckle up, Archangels. We're gonna be here for a while. Look, I got healed. Oh my god, did I do that? Oh, wow. Ouch, ouch. Okay, bit by bit. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. This is gonna be slowly but surely. Oh, he's gonna annihilate me. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Shabalanke. Oh, yeah, huh?
Watch out, traveler.
Oh. Control of my actions. Hey, whoa. Not the cutscene death. GG's, I guess. Oh.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Oh, somebody give her an ibuprofen. Oh. Our mind space. Okay. Oh my god, look. Wow. Why is your in quotations?
Face your fate.
Oh god. You've never once stopped moving, so keep marching on ahead. I will try.
Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
Oh
You
wow.
march to an end you cannot change.
What if I stop blocking right now?
Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
We're back here. Yeah, it's her mind palace. Keep on marching.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
I'm still eating my popcorn. It's like a movie.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
As a player, you can always avoid fate by just not finishing the quest. Real. Okay, Yang. Yang moment.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Wow.
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
I burn, can't hold me. Wow, look at that. Oh my gosh!
And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Wow. This is crazy! This is like a cathedral. Oh my god. Look at the overlay. Wow! These emote combinations. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. We're going kind of ominous going towards the light like this. Don't know how I feel about that. God. Dun, 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 dun.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end.
Once and for all! Oh wow. Oh my. Oh my. Oh wow. Oh my god, it's me! Oh, cutscene! Everyone lock in.
Listen.
Listen, everyone, listen. I'll turn up the volume for this one.
Did they lose? No.
No.
Are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Oh, remember? Yeah!
Those
yeah!
who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire!
Wow. I wonder if the words, if I'll get like my ancient memes words. You know how like you have the thing? Oh, they're singing for me! I'm gonna cry. Oh wow. Oh wow! Their voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Wow! Oh my god!
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands.
I wasn't sure if they were both saying that, so I let Moeka take it over. Wow! Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Get away! It looks like a uvula. And now you gotta make the Abyss Order throw up.
Even after one of my attacks.
Oh god, lock it. I was joking. Why isn't it working? What in the world? Okay, there we go.
With fear comes darkness, and with darkness,
Okay, time to do donuts.
in darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Oh god, the volume's loud still. Oh god, oh jeez. Wait, hold on. Lowered it. Wait, this music! Oh god. Oh jeez, what? Now why'd you go and chop this platform up? Wait, I like the dual swords thing. That's kind of crazy. It's so Xenoblade coded. Okay, ouch. Maybe don't do that. Okay, ow. It's giving Xenoblade. I'm kind of here for it. It's such a cool sword. The one that they were holding? Yeah. This is so Xenoblade coded with the sword. This music too! What in the world? I'm digging it! Okay. Wow. Ouch. Wait, this music? I'm kind of living for it. Oh gosh. This music is so nice! Oh god. It is so Xenoblade Core right now. Oh god. Like the vibes and the music and the... Alright. And the orbs! We have the orbs! This is gonna be a very slow but sure battle. Oh, you're gonna have to speak up, Ghostithoth. Oh gosh, ouch, ouch! No, 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 no! Oh, uh-oh, Orb City. Wow! Hey, don't interrupt. It's not your turn to talk. Oh. Wait, this is so crazy.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Okay, let's do it. Let's purify the totem poles. Okay, there's one. Oh, the choir too with the background. What is this? No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end. I'm gonna cry. Stop it.
Is noble and pure.
Oh, stop it, my heart.
Just her starting point.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. That's the two of them. I'm gonna cry. Wait. This is so power of friendship core. I love this.
Why do you struggle when you are so weird?
Oh my god, aiming mode? Hold on, hold on.
No one fights alone.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. I did it. Okay, fantastic. Let's get the other ones. Burning sword! You're so real for that. Wait, this is so cute. I'm gonna cry.
To soar with her and see the world.
Stop! This is so JRPG core.
Surely that land is a place
Wait,
of
I'm
freedom.
so emotional right now. Wait, stop it! Power of friendship core. Wait, I'm gonna cry. Go! Did it work? I think it did.
Burn through the endless night.
There we go. Yeah! Oh my gosh, we're saving Natlan. We're getting out of the Night Kingdom with this one. Oh my gosh. This is so hype.
Her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Oh.
Makes me so happy.
Friendship! I'm gonna cry. This is... I'm also crying with how Xenoblade core it is. Oh my god. Go! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! You're gonna have to speak up, Shibalonke. I can't hear what you're saying.
Adventure can be stressful and scary. Traveler around, there's always hope.
Stop it!
Great.
No!
As long as we're together.
As long as we're together.
Stop moving forward.
Oh, stop it! My heart!
That's what it means to be.
To be best friends! Stop it! My heart! My heart! Stop it! Call it cheesy all you want. Like, I am eating this up. I'm gonna cry. Yes! Wow! Oh. Wow. I wish they gave her like an animation too, but that would have been so cute. Wow. So is Xenoblade core. To get back, do we pray? Ah! The motorcycle is crazy. That took me out of it for a second. That's crazy. Wow.
Hop on.
Oh my god. Oh, Paimon! Whoa, they went to the widescreen for this one. They're like, don't drive without a helmet. Wow. Oh, I like how they went out of the widescreen bounds. That's cute. So cinema. Oh, wait, stop it! Oh, my heart. My heart. I love them. Oh. Your friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion. Man, that's crazy.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever.
Wow.
The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing
Oh.
to worry about.
That's crazy.
You won! You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax.
I knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Wow, just like that, huh?
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come.
Aww.
I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already
Oh,
on
the grannies and the
Amazing job,
gramps!
Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
Oh.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe.
Oh.
Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her. I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
I have something to say.
In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Well done, thank you! Thank you, thank you!
Wait, really? Who did you see?
A lot of people!
I saw Atea, Ichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name.
That was my favorite part. Congratulations, thank you!
I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could have never defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
He's like, oh, I'm embarrassed. Just kidding.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process.
Oh,
I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial
That's right, because
moment.
remember they were like, everyone come write stuff in the Chronicle. And they were like, don't be in here because we don't want what they write to be affected by you being here. Do you remember that?
To think that you heard them, though.
Yeah, it's a little embarrassing.
It's a
No!
little embarrassing.
Yansam, I want to be honest. I felt it more than I, read it. Does that make sense? I can't recall exactly what Yansam said, but, the vibe and the feeling was there. You know? So don't be embarrassed,
Hey,
Yansam.
what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now.
I remember Mulani's. It was like, I'm so glad we're friends. Or something like that.
Being your friend makes me so happy.
I love her! Wait! I don't know. She reminds her a lot about myself.
Good one, Koichi.
Aw.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear.
Oh, let me put this back on auto.
The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Oh my gosh, I get a celebration ceremony.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
I think this counts
It's
as
an exceedingly rare honor.
20.
You can think of it almost like
A lifetime achievement
achievement award.
Nice.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional
I mean, I kind of helped save
Natlan.
Natlan.
She's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Oh, hold on, you and your ripped jeans. That's just his style. That's just who he is.
Camera. This calls for a camera.
Oh my god, are we gonna take a group picture?
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go.
Okay.
Everyone's waiting for us.
Wow!
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end.
Woo!
Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved.
Yay!
The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right.
Yeah! Woohoo!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
Who's my best companion to date? Paimon or Mem? Probably Paimon. And maybe that's just because I've been with Paimon longer than, like, Mem. But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to
Okay. Yeah, hopefully good news, right? That line delivery, woohoo, yeah! Receive the crown? Oh my, I get a crown?
Just a moment, great hero.
Pakal.
Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Oh my. Wow. This is so
bestow
nice.
These gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all.
I know, from a land of war to a land of peace. For real.
Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Thank you. Oh my.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Paimon! You got a problem with that? By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more.
She's finding it. She's finding it.
Well,
yeah, see?
Both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn.
Oh,
pure and bright.
Oh my.
With us by your side, you'll never
fight alone!
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Oh wow. This is beautiful. I see this. Oh, thank God, it's someone we know, right?
Hey, hero! We're here to guide
Okay. Aww.
Great hero!
Oh.
Could you look this way for a sec?
Where? Aww. Oh, Io! Wow. You're my idol.
Over here.
Oh, hi. Let me
take a picture.
Yeah, let me pose for the paparazzi. Yeah.
As the sun shines
Oh
down
my
on our
God.
nation.
Yeah, I know. We get to see the crown in real time too.
Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit?
Oh, yeah, I don't mind.
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
All right. Just a few photos and autographs, right?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Okay.
Over here! Over here!
Jeez. Oh my god, there's a huge line!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh my. I'm gonna become one of those like fast fashion models that have to do like the millions of poses in 1 minute.
Pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Of course. Oh, did you want to get a picture too?
It looks great.
Wait, this is cute.
Just one more.
Oh no, one per.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
Yeah, for
It's
real.
Okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
This is so silly.
Oh, look over here.
Jeez.
Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
Of course. Jeez. Jeez.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Yeah, we're done. We're done.
Aww.
No!
Keep our great hero here forever.
We can do a high touch. We can
Thank
just
you for your
handshake.
participation and your understanding.
Yeah, group
everyone.
pic. We should have done a group picture. That would have been more effective.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
And thanks, Lyrak. Welcome, welcome. Paimon, don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
We have so much Mora.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Okay, let's go.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Hero! Quick, get ready to take a pic.
Oh my gosh.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please.
What is
The
this
hero
now?
will
Oh my
begin
gosh,
signing
autograph signing!
What name should I sign? Tumaini seems like the obvious choice.
Oh my... Oh! Oh gosh, I can't write this language. They're like, sorry, wrong stroke order. Oh my god. Yoink. The. Who am I making this out to? Koali. Right. I totally know how to spell that. She just has a stencil of her name because she doesn't know how to
I'll treasure this for the rest of my
write
life.
this language. Gosh. There we go.
The hero's autograph? I actually got
This
the
is
hero's
cute.
autograph.
I'm starting to get the hang of this. Go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Of
we
course.
really appreciate it.
This is cute. Let's go here. Oh, wow.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
Oh, no
I'm
worries.
a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
It just means hope.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra.
The story is keep on hoping.
Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream.
Oh, look, it's Kenichi in the house.
Yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Oh, we're taking this seriously. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh!
Ah!
That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's
Wow! The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Wow.
Tumaini!
Tumaini! That's me. Okay, continue on. Oh my gosh, look! Where? Oh, cheese!
Look, they're dancing!
Oh, wow, look.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance.
Oh my gosh, are we gonna see Traveler
Whoa.
with some funky dance moves? Oh my god! Let's give it a whirl! Wait, I'm so excited! Are you for real? I get to dance? Let me do this shepherd shuffle. Oh, I am doing the shepherd shuffle! Oh god. Oh, cute. Okay. I didn't realize this was gonna be a rhythm game. Cute! Wait, this is adorable. Wait, that's adorable! This is so cute! They're like, those are some interesting moves. They're like, she's an Outlander for sure. Oh gosh. Next up, I call this the funky chicken. Just kidding. Yeah! Oh, cute! She's an idol, Your Honor.
Hey, not bad. You're
Cute! I wonder if you can mess that up. Silly goober. Nice. I will admit, it was much nicer than just a shepherd shuffle.
We now arrive at the end.
Yeah, I think we dance better than shepherd.
Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause.
Yay!
Woohoo! Yeah!
Woohoo!
Right.
Okay, thank you, everyone. Thank you.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course.
They should have given him like a crowd of people to be cheering with. You're just like, woohoo! Yeah! All by himself.
I was looking everywhere for you.
You okay, Seat Lolly?
Seat Lolly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that.
Oh
I
god,
have something
what's going
important
on?
to tell you.
Oh
Come
god.
with me.
What's wrong? That one guy's the hype man? Honestly,
I went
he's
to revisit
carrying the whole
revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back
carrying
from
the whole
battle.
party.
But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere
Okay.
private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death.
Oh god.
Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Oh god.
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Tidal to give you the wings to fly. Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro at your service. And today we're playing Genshin Impact. We're actually in the last act of Chapter 5. We're trying to get ready to be caught up with the story so that we can play the interlude chapter next week. So welcome in, welcome. If you don't know what's going on, you might want to check out the VOD playlist. I think we're nearing the end, so I don't know if we'd be able to do a recap that would make much sense. But all you need to know now is that we just finished fighting the big bad guy in Natlan, and we're kind of celebrating now. Although in the middle of our celebrations, we got some bad news about one of our friends, the Archon of Natlan. So that's what we're doing right now. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you enjoy yourselves. Okay, let's go. Still no easy feat. Hi! Thank you, Rookie. You have a great day, too. Thank you. I'm gonna say, you've got a point. Otherwise, Mawika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Yeah, Mawika is our
Not
friend
even
who...
that. The Lord of the Night knows
something
the ley lines
wrong
better
is
than
happening.
anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all.
It was
Point
foretold
being,
that
this
she
matter
would
is far
die.
more complicated
So we're
than
kind of
the Archon made
concerned.
it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember?
Mm-hmm.
For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death.
Oh gosh.
She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going. Where
That's
do you think
crazy.
she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
Oh no, I hope she's okay.
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mawika once met Xbalanque. She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Do you know where we can find him? Or, his resting place?
Legend remembers him as a wise ruler, one who left little behind. But there is a place we could check. Natlan. The ruins we now refer to as Cinder City.
Cinder
It
City.
was built on the site of a dragon city.
'Cause
and
it's
became
like,
known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Yeah.
That's most likely
Yeah.
where Xbalanque met the Ruler of Death.
I was about to say, I was like, Natlan. I was like, it's like Natlan, but not. I think I've seen it. I think I've seen... Yeah.
Cinder City it is! Yeah, Pyro's gonna stick with that name.
Mm-hmm. I think I've seen it, though. I think I've seen it. I think I don't
It's
remember.
not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
What do I think of the quest so far? It's so JRPG coded. I love it. Gosh. Okay, let's go. Ta-da-da. Ta-da-da. Oh my gosh. Time to go to Natlan. Oh! Yeah, I saw this on Twitter. I tried avoiding it though.
Man,
this is all I know. All I know is what it looks like.
Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Paimon.
All those eyes inside of it.
Oh
Talk about
God.
creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Oh, I don't like that.
This way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mawika.
Oh God, no! Are you okay? She's just staring at. Oh God.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of
What
the
in
soul
the
is of no
world?
interest to me anymore. However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death.
Oh my God.
And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
Oh God.
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500...
Oh, wow.
No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to
Oh my
once again
gosh.
place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion.
Oh, wow.
And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night,
oh my God.
I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 2 or 300
Will this be the second
years.
Archon death in a row? Oh my
Future
God.
Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place
Oh,
hope in
gosh.
the hands of the future.
Future.
The pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Yeah.
Because I want the pilgrimage to change.
Oh.
The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
This is a crazy monologue.
Very
No, Lolly. Oh!
What does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself.
Wow.
In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Lolly. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared. Oh, sorry. It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. And I know she wants to fulfill her duty as leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Marika's sacrifice for the
Aww.
night as her death, and I will bear witness
Oh.
to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made
Oh.
with Shalonke several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Oh my god.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes
Oh?
to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was too barren. And now the situation is increasingly tense.
Renova, I think you've seen a lot of death in this chapter.
The life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements. I fear I may lose my patience.
I may lose my patience, I fear.
Rest
Oh my
assured,
goodness.
his life will hold
His life!
I am the helper of
Okay.
humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who.
Oh my god, what if it's my sibling? That'd be crazy! No. That wouldn't make sense. Oh,
There is nothing to be done.
an angel.
Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
What is this feeling? Who? Ah!
We made it.
No! No, oh! Are you he? Are you him?
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
Why the captain with
The other
quotations?
individual you mentioned.
Oh my god.
It was him?
It is he, it is him.
Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Okay. Oh my god.
Marika, I understand how you feel.
I sat up for
If
this.
I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution.
Oh, okay.
You
What are you?
created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here.
Yeah, period.
But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
Oh.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to
Oh
my
my
people.
god. Oh, sorry.
Your
The
people?
microphone. Wait. The souls I saw in my dream?
That's right. They have been with
Oh my
me for
god.
the
Okay,
past
Hohenheim.
500 years.
But
Okay, Van Hohenheim.
carrying that many souls
Oh,
within
wow.
you, there's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Oh
Do
my
you
goodness.
still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart.
Oh.
With the help of technology from Conria,
Oh.
my heart was modified to convert memories
my God.
and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge
Forsook.
granted by the modification.
It's forsook, not
and used
forsake.
my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many
Oh,
Natlanese,
wow. It
have
is
been stored
hard.
here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes,
Oh,
the
wow.
ley lines will not accept them,
Oh, wow.
but by merging my existence
Oh,
with the Lord
wow.
of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of
Wait,
rules
that's
for
crazy.
humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority
Revenge.
of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
Then, bear witness
Oh,
to my resolve
wow.
and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins.
God.
And for that, we were cursed to suffer
No.
endless physical torment.
Oh,
Cursed to witness the demise
gosh.
of everything we held dear. But
Oh.
most of us were innocent. Most
The
of us
five
knew nothing of
sinners.
the five sinners' exploitation
Wow.
of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for
Oh my
the Lord of
gosh.
the night,
The glitch, the
you
glitch.
get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods.
Wow!
This is my challenge to you.
Oh my god.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Wow! Oh my god.
Your new
Oh my
art
god.
has limitless potential.
Your new art.
and
Oh my gosh.
You have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Oh!
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers,
Oh wow. Oh
your
my god.
comrades, they have
Will we see his
nowhere to
face,
go.
right? We saw a little bit of. Oh. Oh no! Oh. His heart. His heart.
Are you taking all their souls with you?
Oh wow.
You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
Look at the rune guards.
Hero should have to wander alone.
That's crazy. Oh my god! The field of flowers. Oh wow. It's giving Photoshop Flowey.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger
The
the
paradox. Oh! That's so ominous.
Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Oh wow.
Well,
Oh my gosh!
thank you for everything.
This is crazy.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh, wow. I know. 07's for the captain. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean
Wow.
the captain will never move?
His
from
breathing
this place?
animation is going, so is he
Lord of
just
the
like.
Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil
This is like what he
the
wanted.
greatest form of peace.
Real.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever
Oh.
saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't
Is
answer.
he just gonna be sitting in that
Just
chair
like
for all
always,
eternity?
he never
I
talks
think
about
he's just
himself.
dormant. You know?
It's probably due to the voices.
The voices.
When souls merge in a single being,
Oh, wow.
their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair.
No.
Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
Oh.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep
Oh my goodness.
at all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him. Yeah, imagine not sleeping for 500 years.
Without experiencing
With
the
the
curse of
voices.
immortality, we will never truly know his agony.
The sleep
But
dead for
I can
real.
see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well thought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the heavenly principles' modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations.
Wow.
That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future.
And thank you for the super chat, Dragon Master. Thank you very much. Thank you. Gosh. Oh, this is a lot to take in, guys.
In the eyes of the heavenly principles,
Goodness.
that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you.
Oh.
Do you remember?
Do you remember?
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
For real.
No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans.
Oh, wow.
Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Oh, wow.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
You gotta put that emoji in the chat, the fist bump. Man. Oh my god. Look at that scene there. That's crazy. Ah.
To my sister Hine.
Oh!
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells.
Oh, this is cute.
Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament.
Oh, cute!
Now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our
That's more like a punch.
In this era of peace,
funny.
Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders. And many have set their
look at
sights
their
on the wonders of
Adventurers
Tibet.
Guild uniform.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
He's trying his
when
best.
a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to
Is it
finish
a
this
them?
painting.
I'm gonna cry.
And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
I knew it. It was the picture that she lost. Stop it. Literally stop it right now. Oh my gosh. My heart. Oh my god. I have to lock it after that. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, look. Look. Wow. Oh my god, look, it's Lumine. That's crazy. I wonder what the Aether version looks like. Oh my gosh, this is cuckoo crazy. My heart. Oh wow, look, it's the captain!
We are gathered here today
Oh,
to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
Oh god.
This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
That's very deep. I know the motif in the back is crazy. Oh my god. Oh.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Oh yes, this is the end of chapter. Here are the things we didn't really get to touch upon as much. So let's go through this, shall we? Tell me about the stances of the heavenly principles and the shades.
The forces of the abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life.
We're done.
If the abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Perhaps. About the ode, tell me about the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh,
tell me about that.
Isn't it obvious?
I don't know.
The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all.
Oh.
Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan.
Power, friendship, what can I say?
Moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Ooh, tell me about Natlan's noses. Oh my god, the next stop of my journey is crazy.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon.
Oh gosh.
I'll make sure
be careful.
to be prepared.
Tell me about the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
I can't believe Snezhnaya! Like, I know it, I knew it the entire time, but...
I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
Like, hearing it from
Such
the in-game is
fragments are known as
crazy.
Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
The Doctor.
Their stronghold is in Mount, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project
Doctor Who?
all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Oh, interesting. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to. Tell me about that.
Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by
Who's
anyone.
gonna inherit mine?
Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyatt will select someone who shares your character and name
I wonder
them as
who
your
my successor
successor
would be.
Of course, that won't
You're
happen
right.
for a very
Yeah.
long time.
I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
Of course.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now.
Wow.
And watch over them.
Okay. You went back to sleep and now awake and you're still streaming. It's a long chapter. I mean, it is the last chapter, so.
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay,
Me looking at my
so you
popcorn
can
that I'm
help
like
Paimon get stronger, right?
devouring.
If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Yeah, I think I still have some time for a bike ride.
You've got serious potential.
Nice. Let me go talk to my other future companions.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we
Oh,
want.
they can travel!
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue.
I hope I get to see them around.
Super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning.
Oh, cute!
But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together.
Oh, hot
Then
spring
we'll
buddies.
be hot springs buddies for life.
Cute. Oh gosh.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? Go How!
You're doing great, Ahau.
My heroism? A great hero such as
Oh my.
myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant
Oh,
fools.
he's turned red. Oh.
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Doof!
Doof! Ubers. I know, I really want to see them around town. Events and
After you got
otherwise.
back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Saurians and helped get through a tricky part of the Night Kingdom.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
Oh. Oh. There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me.
Have I seen the Nod Cry teaser? No. I think now that I finish this chapter, perhaps I will.
She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
You.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you.
Aww.
Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Okay. Rododon, what do you have to say?
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The
Oh, I don't have it on
captain
auto.
carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Oh, this is the ending. Okay, I think I want to talk to the heroes. I think that's so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then okay, Shalom.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history,
Wow.
That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
It is. That's crazy. That's everyone I wanted to talk to. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome. Just about to wrap up this. I'm assuming this is the end.
Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to
Real.
this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the I was gonna say it like a year. The 1,952 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Oh my god. Let's leave this for them. The crown? I knew it. Oh. That's lower than yours. Wait, the number's different is crazy. Embark on new adventures. That's crazy. Wait, what's the lowest number? Did anyone get a lower number? Your number's lower than what a lot of people got. Really? Oh my god. That's devastating. What's the lowest number? Does anyone know? What's the highest number? Wait, what's the highest number? Does anyone know? Oh, I like how they color coordinated these kids.
Story! I want to hear a story!
Oh gosh.
Come on, tell us.
They're color coordinated.
Well, you kids.
Someone got over 4,000? It's based on time. Oh!
You can be the
really?
first audience for this new tale.
Some people went
Let me know
AFK.
what
What?
you think.
Over hundreds of thousands?
Where to begin?
Oh my god. I wonder how it's calculated. Like time, of course, but I wonder if there's anything else. Yeah, sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center.
Wow, this is so Xenoblade Coded with the swords.
Is an outlander known as the Traveler.
Azarita, that's me!
A warrior of great
Oh
strength,
my gosh.
completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, she's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story.
Nope, that's me!
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, oh gosh. We've really made a name for ourselves in
The
Natlan.
second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn.
See what I mean though? How it's very Hohenheim coded.
The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united
Wow,
Natlan
the
against a
silhouettes are so
dangerous
cool.
foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
So I'm still thinking about the war numbers. It's like, oh, is it really
Under
just
her
based on
guidance,
time, like nothing else?
Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Oh, look at, wow. He's a really animated storyteller. Yeah, thumbs up. Can't really say. Yeah, I wonder.
Suddenly,
I wonder. Oh.
The sky turned dark. The sacred flame
He's just a
went
very
out,
animated
and Gasoithoth
storyteller.
appeared.
Really into it.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their
based on some
support to the
choices
furthest
also.
corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning,
in the
there
beginning,
was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway,
at least you got the Mass
the
Effect
dust
treatment. Is
has now
crazy.
settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The
Wow.
Traveler fought for life. The Captain
fought for death.
And
What
our
about Mawika?
Archon, Mawika,
Wow.
created a bridge between them.
I like that. That's cool.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest.
Oh, his little dance!
I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Oh,
it's supposed to be my turn.
Cute.
No, it's my turn.
Wait, that's adorable.
No, it's my turn. I get to be Hermione today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Cute.
Sounds fun.
Ah,
What do you
peace.
say, Traveler? Wanna
For
let
now.
Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Cute. Oh my gosh! Wow! You want to be Hermione. Are there any other Hermiones I need to know about? Wow. And with that, we get to look forward to next week's interlude chapter. Wow! What a ride indeed! Oh my gosh. I think my favorite part was the battle with the dragon. At the very, oh my gosh, at like the climax of the story. Cause I loved like the whole like power of friendship thing where we went to the totems and then our friends like we got to hear the things that they said about us. I thought that was really cute. But thank you so much for joining me today. And today ended up being way longer than I expected, but I think it was well worth it, for sure. I'm gonna go get some biking in before it gets too dark, so I can make sure I have my exercise. I'm trying to exercise every day, Monday through Friday. That's my goal. At least 5 times a week, so I'm gonna try to squeeze in a quick little workout today as well. But thank you all so much for joining me today, and I will see you all tomorrow for Xenoblade Chronicles X, or possibly Chapter 10. But yeah, thank you all for being here, and I'll see you all if you want to see more Genshin next week for the interlude chapter. Bye! Alrighty, on the YouTube side, we're rating Jun, and on the Twitch side, we're rating Cody. Yeah! See you tomorrow. Bye!